morning, ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins, and the first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobiles or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard from mobiles and QRPs. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra.
I think I heard November Alpha 1 X-ray. The station ending in India, give me your call. Any other station, give me your call.
November 1, Mike, Juliet.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. All right, first up, I think, November Alpha 1 X-ray. Is that you, Joe? Well, maybe not. So, Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Morning, Robert.
Good morning there, Bob, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. And it looks like we're going to have a beautiful day here today. And I was trying to get to be the first one, and I know you're on the roster, Bob, so I was trying to get number one. So this is the first time I think I picked it up. And I appreciate you picking me up in the service you do. My ECARS number is 40087.
All right, Robert. Well, I QSL 40087, and Roger, you are indeed the number one for the day. And good to hear from you again 2 days in a row. And with that, I'll see if there's anybody else out there. Robert, I hope you have a fantastic day in Maggie Valley. Anything else?
I think that's about it. 73, Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet, clear.
We're clear, Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Robert is in Maggie Valley, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
November Alpha 1, X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sugar, Charlie, India.
November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, November Alpha 1 X-ray, and Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra, Charlie, India. And in that order, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, come on back. How are you doing, Matt?
Pretty good, Bob. 10132 on the roster, and I've just been kind of hanging out on the frequency a little bit early. So other people did move in there. I did have a station come in at around 7:15 and wanted to know if the frequency is in use. I just let them know about the net starting at 7:30. Over.
Yeah, I noticed your Slack comment on that, and I was just about to send you an answer, but we'll just call it done by the radio. And yeah, it's rather typical. Somewhere around 7:15, people start checking into the frequency, and I hear them once or twice a week. Somebody will be sort of tuning up, if you will, or calling around out there, but they mostly are very nice about it and just give the frequency up when you explain it to them. Anyway, Matt, you got anything for the net?
Nope, just have a good morning, and I'll be your relief at 8:45 or 08:45 this morning, so We'll be here, Bob. Have a good day. N1MJS back to N48CI.
Matt, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That was November 1. Mike and Juliet Sierra. Matt is in Nashua, New Hampshire. And not quite as far away, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. You sounded really good this morning. Call is NA1X, and the name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. We have 69 degrees. Over to you.
Did the rains ever quit?
Yes, they did. We didn't get very much up in this area, but just a little to the west of us they did. Over.
Yeah, I was just reading some articles saying that some of the rain in New York was the worst ever, and I think also up in Vermont, just incredible amounts of rain in a very short period of time. Glad you didn't get so much. Anything else there, Joe?
No, nothing else, Bob. You have a wonderful day. Good to hear from you. NA1X is now clear.
Take care, Joe. That was November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra, Charlie, Italy. Morning, Nick.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, WA3SCI. Yeah, good morning, and to you and to everybody on the net. It seems like it's going to be a nice day here in Reading, Pennsylvania. It's about 69 degrees, and we did go through a little bit of flooding a couple days ago. But we're up on a hill, so we're cool. Anyway, the roster number is 30841, and we'll be kicking back here and listening on the frequency.
Well, Nick, it's been a while since we've spoken. Looks like the 2nd of January this year, so over 6 months. Good to hear from you again. QSL the 30841, and you got anything else for Nick there, sir?
No, negative. We're cool. We're okay. We're just going to be listening for a while. I'm retrofitting an old SC 230 that has that weird tube in it, and trying to figure things out on that. I got a few things I'm going to do to it, and I might actually get it fired up and have a little bit of heat behind the signal. Anyway, have a good day, Bob, and we'll be kicking back here.
All right, Nick. Well, thank you very much for the check-in. You brought us up to 4. And let's see if we can continue that. I'll say 73. That was Whiskey Alpha 3 Sierra, Charlie, Italy. Nick is in Reading, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
All right, I should be able to copy those. Let's try the call signs again. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Echo 8 Charlie. Well, I got the November Bravo Delta. The station after that, give me your call again.
Kilo Echo 8 Charlie.
Barely heard that at all. We'll come back to that and see if we can pull that signal in. November Bravo Delta, morning. Scott, how are you doing?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. No big deal here in Belchertown, Massachusetts, where I got 66 degrees going up to 88. Clear skies, low humidity, and it's going to be a great day. You're coming in here about 5 dB over 5.9, and that's about all I got, so I'll send it back to you. This is, let me see, my number. What is my number?
Well, Scott, 88 degrees is also the predicted high for me, so similar weather. No rain predicted today. That's nice. And you are sounding pretty good, a little on the weak side, but fully copyable, and you are number 5 in the log today. Anything else, Scott?
No, sir. You just have a great day, and good luck.
You as well. Thanks for the check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're clear. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. Next, I couldn't quite copy the signal. I think he had a Charlie towards the end of the signal. Can you give me a call again?
Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie.
Kilo Delta 2, something something Charlie, but was that Uniform Foxtrot Charlie, over?
Roger, roger.
Is this Rusty out of Loudonville, New York?
Roger, roger. Good morning. ECARS is 21093.
QSL 21093, and your signal's getting a little stronger there, Rusty. Well, thank you for the patience to help me get that right. How are you doing?
Great. Looks like it's going to be a fantastic day. Blue sky is supposed to be up in the 80s. Life is good. Over.
Well, I'm expecting blue skies here as well, and it certainly is looking a little bit sunny out through the windows. Rusty, you got anything else for Ned?
Negative, 7 threes, and have a great day.
Boy, you faded out on me. QSB is pretty stiff here. But we got you in the log. Take care, Rusty. We'll hope to hear from you in the near future. That's Kilo Delta 2, Uniform Foxtrot Charlie. Rusty is in Loudonville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. November 3, Hotel.
I got November 3, Hotel, but there was another station. Could you give me your call, over?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Was that Alpha Foxtrot Hotel, over?
Hotel. Alpha Fox, Hotel.
Alpha Fox something Hotel. We'll straighten that out in a minute. First up is November 3, Hotel. Morning, Andy. How are you doing?
Good morning, Bob. Name here is Andy, and located in Pottsville, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 63073. Well, it's a fine day here. Sunny, clear, supposed to be low in humidity. Good day to mow the lawn. Back to you, over.
Andy, you're sounding pretty good at QSL 30706. A lot of static out there this morning, but you're punching through it all right. And that makes you number 7 on the log today. So if you're into lucky numbers, do something with that one. Anything else for Ned, sir?
Nothing at all. Just thank you for being there. This is November 3, Hotel.
Have a great day, Andy. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 3, Hotel. Andy is in Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Next up was Alpha Foxtrot something Hotel. I think it's Alpha Foxtrot 8 Hotel. Is that correct?
Roger.
All right, Phil, how is everything over there in Huntington, West Virginia?
Okay, beautiful day, but it's not raining. It's supposed to get up tonight. Well, possibly. I was just sitting here working on a amplifier from a few hours ago. I'm on running right now about, I guess I'm going to get to about 45 watts. But everything else there, you can see it for you strong.
All right there, Phil. Well, if you can't quite get that amplifier working, you could always jump over to the Museum of Radio and Technology, I think, in your town, and borrow something from them. Over.
Yeah, I'm going there today now. I'm not going I guess clean out day and take the rest or whatever, but I'm on the board over there, but I really enjoy going
All right, Phil. Thanks for the check-in. You are number 8, and glad we got that call straightened out. With that, I'll say 73. That was Alpha Foxtrot 8 Hotel. Phil is in Huntington, West Virginia. And I think Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, did you check in?
QSL, I did try to check in there, Bob. Good morning to you. Blue sky out there. And this morning you're not too great a signal there. A lot of static. And we have 68 degrees, over.
Well, we are at, I'm not even sure. 72, I guess, is what my temperature is, and it's not so dissimilar from yours. Are you going to have a good day? I guess the rains have all quit for you. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I think the rain is over, Bob. And your signal right now is 5.9, Bob. It just came up. Over.
And you are 5'8.5", so we're doing well enough today. And Leroy, your checked in is number 9. Anything else for Ned?
Nothing more for the net there. Just thanks for picking me up, Bob, and have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the road. And more nets again, we'll be clear.
You have a great day as well, and I'll look for you next Monday. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, who is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
KI 7S Mobile. Kilowatt Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
7 Sugar Delta, I think I heard. It's a weak signal. Can you give me that call again? Over.
Yeah, Bob, it's Michael. KI 7S Mobile.
I'm not copying that. Is there somebody there? Can you give me some help on this?
Kilo India 7 Sierra, Bob. Over.
Is that you, Jim?
Roger, roger.
All right. If you could do the relay, I'd appreciate it.
Roger that. Kilo India 7 Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relaying for net control. How copy?
I copy you about as good as that. About 5 and 5. Here's KI 7S Mobile. The name is Michael. Currently mobile in Chesapeake, Virginia. Over.
Roger that, Mike. I copy Kilo India 7 Sierra, Mike, mobile in Chesapeake, Virginia. Is this a pleasure trip or is this the 4-letter word related? Over?
Yeah, it's a 4-letter word that starts with W. Da-da-da.
Roger that. Anyway, Mike, well, I hope you have a safe trip. Is this going to be an all-day affair, or will you be coming to a halt here shortly? Over.
Yeah, this is my everyday commute. I get on the ECARS, and I spend about an hour on the commute going to work. And I'm not that far from work now, but net control's been kind of weak, so I've been kind of waiting.
Roger that. Well, anyway, we got you in here, Mike. Have you got anything else for the net before I send it back to net control? Over.
Yeah, go ahead and pass it back to Bob. I have no traffic. I'm just right on with you guys.
Roger that. Great hearing from you, Mike. We'll talk to you down the road. November 4, Hotel Charlie India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Kilo India 7 Sierra, Mike. He is mobile today in Chesapeake, Virginia. How copy, Bob?
I copy you all right there, Jim, and I heard snippets of Michael's check-in with you. He checked in with me yesterday, but Chesapeake is just on the other side of the James River, and it looks like ground wave propagation isn't quite as good today as it was yesterday. But we have checked him in as number 10 this morning. And I guess you're going to be number 11. What's up with you in South Webster?
Well, I really haven't got the day going yet today, Bob, but I got a nice fresh hot cup of old coffee here, and I don't know how you like it, but I like it like they used to make it in the military, in the service. Go to midnight chow, and it would be so syrupy. I think they never did throw it away, Bob. I think they sent it to Newport News so they could grease the waves down there in the shipyard. Over.
I'm sorry, what is it about the shipyard? Over?
I say the coffee here that I got, I like my coffee stout like it was in the military, and whenever they got ready to throw it out, they wouldn't throw it away. They put it in barrels, and they would ship it off to the shipyards down in Newport News and use it to grease the ways over.
Well, it is certainly true that the shipyard has an enormous amount of equipment. And, you know, I never thought about what they do with the old equipment. I suspect they have some way to get a little bit of money back out of it. Anyway, Jim, anything else for Ned?
Nope, that's it, Bob. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. Have a great day. I'll be listening along. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bob.
Take care, Jim, and thanks for the relay. We are clear. Kilo Italy 7 Sierra. That's Michael, who is mobile in Chesapeake, Virginia, and Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, South Webster, Ohio, who relayed him in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Papa Oscar, mobile it is. Morning, Paul.
Good morning, Bob. Hey, you got Paul here. Yes, we're in Oak Island this morning in membership number 4855. And we're at 76 degrees. Get up into the 90s today. The rains have moved on for a day or two, so we're looking forward to drying out a little bit, maybe doing a little bit of lawn mowing later today. But I can hear Jim there from Southwest Ohio sounding pretty good coming into Oak Island this morning. Just want to stop by and see how I'm getting out. It sounds like I'm making it. Back to you.
You are making it. You're one of the better signals I've heard today, and it must be just sort of the right distance, because there have been an awful lot of very weak signals this morning. But Paul, your check-in is number 12. I hope all is going well with you and your business travels down there. Anything else for Ned?
That's all I have, except a big thank you for running the message, Sean, and I sure appreciate you being there. Business signal report. This is Kilo Indian 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island, 73.
73, Paul. Have a great day. That's Kilo Italy 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. Paul is in Oak Island, North Carolina, and he is mobile. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Well, I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot and Yankee Mike. There was another signal. Give me that call.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Well, I got Golf Yankee Mike. I think that may be the same as the second one. Starting out, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Morning, Gene.
Good morning. Thanks so much for having me on. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Winchester, Tennessee at Kingsport Local. We've got 68 degrees, bright sunny skies. I think it's going to be a good, really good day. We've had beautiful weather here the past couple of days, and I hope it continues. We're having a family reunion this week, and we've got to get to it tonight. And I hope that the weather holds out for them so they can play in the lake, and it's not too hot. It's like I said, it's been really nice, just a good, cool, good day, warm, but not too hot. And I hope that remains. Anyway, thanks so much for having me, and God bless you for what you do for running the net here. And I hope you have a blessed day, and I hope you're doing well. This is Kilo NJ2US, Dr. Net, over. Thanks so much for having me.
Well, Gene, you're sounding good, stronger than usual, so good to hear from you. And you are checked in number 13, QSL 40104, and I hope you have a great day down there in Winchester. Anything else for Ned?
No, just thanks so much for what you do for running the net for us. It's always a pleasure to check in with you. For NJ2US, and I'll be clear.
Take care, Gene. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee. And let's see, I got a Yankee Mike, and I'm not sure if that was Golf Yankee Mike or just Yankee Mike. Come back, please. Well, it's Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike then. Jim, how are you doing? QSL to 30246, and you got a nice signal this morning. Good to hear from you. I was also thinking you are probably rather happy to note that the possible tropical activity in the Atlantic is north of you, unlikely to come back down to Florida. Anything else for that, sir?
They took a fade on me, Bob. I'm not sure if you heard it back from your house. You're down in my noise right now. 7-3, and thanks for picking me up from W3QAM.
Have a great day, Jim. Sorry about the noise. You are number 14. We're clear with E3 Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages of Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Here, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Charlie, it is. And how are you, Bob?
Very good this morning, Bob. Good to hear you. And nice day in Camp Hill. Temperature probably in the low 80s somewhere by the had a very nice evening on the 7300. Talking to a few folks in Europe. So looking forward to doing that again this evening. Thank you, Bob, MP2NC.
Bob, I've been meaning to ask you, what's the story behind the name of your city, Camp Hill? Was it some former military location, over?
It's a little bit more complicated than that. And it does not have any connection to what you might think of it because of its location, proximity to Gettysburg, and the battle that took place there. Now, I'm going to research it for you and let you know what it is when I have a vague idea, but I do know that it's not connected to any military action.
All right. Well, I might have to do a little research on that. I thank you for the information. And, Bob, anything else for Nick?
No, that's it, Bob. And
73. We are clear, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
I got a Kilo Delta 4 and a November 3 Mike Echo Golf. Let's start with Kilo Delta 4. Can I get your whole call sign? Over.
Yes, sir. Must have gotten stepped on there a little bit. Good morning, sir. KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. This is Jack up in north central Maryland. And you're sounding nice and chipper. Good short band tonight.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Jack, and it's good to hear from you. Son, I don't think I have you in my book before today, but nope, we talked last there on 6-3, so good to hear from you again. And you were checked in as number 16. Interesting turtle you've got on your QRZ page. Is that particularly large, over?
Well, there's a long story there. Which one are you talking about? Do I have a little symbol up there or what? Over.
Well, it's in the water. Looks like it might be a snapper that's just floating. I don't know what that is. No, it's not a snapper. That's a sea turtle of some sort.
Yeah, I thought that was the one. I've got a number of those that are just floating around various places on the internet on my pages. That one was taken down in the Caribbean. I was scuba diving, and I was just taking it easy. I just finished the dive. We were in shallow water, and that turkey just swam right under me. So I grabbed the point and shoot out of my pocket and quick took a snapshot of it before I got out of the water back onto the dive boat. Over.
Well, it's a nice picture. Those sorts of opportunities happen. You got to snap them. All right, sir. Jack, you're number 16 today. Anything else?
No, sir. Great to hear you, and keep up the good work, and I'll be seeing everybody 11 o'clock tomorrow, as usual. KD4IZ.
All right, Jack. Thanks for the information. I'll pass that on. We're clear, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Jack is in Parkton, Maryland, and he will be your net control tomorrow at 11 o'clock. And next up, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Come back, please.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. You're sounding good, like always. Got a nice signal down here into southwest Pennsylvania. Just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody and hope everybody has a great day. From November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Golly day there, Mike. 10 over S9, probably the strongest signal I've heard this morning. So somewhere there in southwest Pennsylvania must be the perfect distance. You're number 17, sir, and have an ECARS number for you of 30879er. Anything else for that?
No, that's all. And glad to hear about my signal. Yeah, I'm running power, but about 700 watts. So, okay, back to net from N3MEG.
Have a great day, Mike. We're clear, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. Mike is in West Newton, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Uniform.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Relay.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Station with the relay. What's your call?
Roger that, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Yeah, Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima has been trying desperately here to check in. You want me to go ahead and get him?
Go ahead and bring him in, Jim. Thank you.
Roger that. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for net control. Rob, how you doing this morning? Roger that. You got a little something on your signal there, Rob. I'm not sure whether it's atmospheric or it's in your stack. Over. Roger that. That sounds better. Rob, how you doing this morning? Over. Roger on that. Anyway, we got you in here, Rob. Do you have anything else for the net? Over. Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the line. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That was Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob up in Bay City, Michigan. And no traffic, just one for the numbers, 8453 on the left. Back to you, Bob.
All right, Jim, copy all. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. He is now checked in as number 18, and I thank you for the relay, dear Jim. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform, and Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. First up, Whiskey 8, Bravo Uniform. Morning, Jim.
Good morning, Bob. We got a nice day here. Blue sky, 65 degrees. It's going to go up into the 80s with humidity, so it might be a little warm this afternoon. You got a great signal this morning again, too, Bob. You're on S9 again this morning. Over.
Well, you've got a pretty doggone good signal yourself. I didn't even look at the S-meter, but it's certainly stronger than on many mornings. And that makes you number 19 here. We're looking at temperatures that are currently in the low 70s, but going to be in the high 80s. Yeah, that's right, 80s before the day is over. Anything else there, Jim?
No, Bob, you have a great day, and hopefully catch you next week at 73.
All right, Jim. Take care, and thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim out of Niles, Ohio. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Trust everything's going well for you. Things are looking pretty good here this morning in south central Pennsylvania, 65 degrees. Looks like some of the storms that have passed through here caused so much damage last week, and I know Sunday we got, in a 24-hour period, we got over 12 inches of rain here, flooded the two church basements of the churches I serve. One had 4 foot of water in it, and it just kept coming in from somewhere. We haven't figured that out yet. And the other one had about 3 or 4 inches in it across the whole basement, so got that all taken care of. The sun's shining. Things are looking a whole lot better this morning, Bob. Go ahead.
Well, Don, something was in there breaking up the signal periodically. It was sort of semi-intermittent at a rapid rate. I'm not quite sure what that was all about. Nonetheless, your check-in is number 20, and I have your ECARS number as 30637. Anything else there, Don?
No, that's it, Bob. I'll have to check that out. Thanks so much. You have a great day. WB3IQJ, back to you.
And that resolves all that intermittency. Take care. We're clear. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta.
November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta. I haven't heard you in a while, Jim. How is everything?
Good morning, Bob. Everything's excellent. Beautiful day in Ohio. 66 degrees, going up into the 80s, sunshine in the east window, blue skies, better than we deserve. How you doing?
About the same weather-wise, and pretty good, I think. If I'm not, I don't know any better, and ignorance is as good as fact in all probability. Jim, you normally tend to be the guy that checks in on the winter months when it's not pleasant outside. Glad to hear from you here, though, after, when was it? Yep, we last spoke in March. Got anything on your agenda today?
I've got nothing to do, and I've got all day to do it in, and the way things are going, I'll probably be about half done when I go to bed. Over.
Yep, I've noticed that, too. Used to get a heck of a lot more done during the work days, but now I get half of what I wanted is done, and that wasn't very much. All right, Jim, anything else for them?
That's it. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. And DOD.
And you are 10 over S9 as well. Take care, Jim. That's November 8, Delta, Oscar, Delta. Jim is in Warren, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
NJ2US, Mike Romeo.
Calling station. Say again slowly, please.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
I cannot copy that signal. I'm not quite sure why not, but there is a bit of distortion, at least at my end. Let's see if propagation gets better, and you can try here in a few more minutes. We've got another 35 minutes left in this shift, so there's plenty of time for things to improve. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2,
November 3, Ocean.
November 3, Ocean. Come on back. How are you doing?
Good morning to you, Bob. November 3, Ocean. Name is Bob, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. And it's a nice sunny morning. Yeah. My phone's ringing. Okay. I'll listen to you, and that's it. N300.
Well, you know, Bob, that area around Pittsburgh is doing particularly well this morning. Some very, very nice, strong signals coming out of there, and you are one of them. You are checked in, number 22. Anything else for them? November 3, Oscar, Bob, are you still there? Well, maybe he's moved on or propagation has shifted. We are clear, November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania, in the southwest corner of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Echo Charlie, give me the whole call sign. Over.
Hotel Charlie. Coffee, North Carolina.
Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Fred?
I'm doing good. Good morning to you there. Here's in Goldsboro, North Carolina, in the Sandhills in Wayne County. 74 degrees this morning, going to 92. In North Carolina, blue skies. It's going to be a hot day today. And 0 chance. No rain the next 3 or 4 days. So we're going to have a chance to dry out a little bit, over.
Yeah, and then you'll turn around and get some more rain. I also noticed there is some possibility of tropical activity in the Atlantic off the Carolinas. Don't know if it's going to come into reality, but if it does and comes west, we may get some more rain yet. Fred, you're sounding good. We last spoke in June. Anything else for Ned?
No, I just can't remember where you were located. I have a lot of health problems. I haven't been out my studio but one time. In about 2 months. But I just had a defibrillator and a pacemaker put in for my heart. I got a weak heart, so I'm still recovering from that. I had that done about 3 weeks ago. It's still sore, but I am getting better.
Well, that's good news, the getting better part especially. And, Fred, I hope all continues to improve for you, and it's great hearing from you. I'll be back on Monday. We can do this again then. You take care. That's Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee. Fred is in Goldsboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
This is Kilo 8.
Sorry, Echo Hotel. Hi, Romeo.
There's a call that was ending in hotel. Could you give me that slowly again? Over.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Echo Hotel.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Echo Hotel it is. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Roger that. Good morning. It's a nice morning in southern West Virginia. Hope you're having a wonderful day there in Newport News, Bob. My member number is 8430, and looking forward to a really good day. Appreciate you picking me up this morning. And don't really have anything else this morning. I'm looking forward to going to the gym and doing some housework. And so I hope everybody has a good day. Hope you get a lot of check-ins. Propagation on my end is not the best. Stands are a little weak. A lot of QRN over here. And so thank you again, Bob, for picking me up. And N4HCIKACEH 73.
Well, before you go, QSL the 8430, and do you go by Chuck or Charles? Over.
Actually, given name is Charles. Family calls me Charles. Friends call me Charlie.
All right. Well, we'll try to stick with the friends thing and make it Charlie, and I've updated my record to say that. I thank you very much for the check-in. I have Monday morning and Tuesday morning first shift, so if you find yourself near the radio, do give us a check-in. We'd love to hear from you. Charlie, have a great Tuesday. That's Kilo 8, Charlie Echo Hotel. Charlie is in Princeton, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
All right, we've got November 2, Zulu Golf November, and November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in that order, and starting up in Peru, New York. Come back, Jerry, over.
Yeah, good morning, N2ZGN, and, well, we're at 65 degrees. 64 is the dew point, so we're right on the edge. Light rain. But it's supposed to clear later this morning and be mostly sunny this afternoon, and only a 20% chance of crap tomorrow. So we'll have to see if the weatherman can finally get it right. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, and you were not on the receiving end of all that horrible rain, were you? Over?
We were on the receiving end of that horrible rain. We had flash flooding in Clinton County. One power dam that I go over just about every day has 4 control gates. Yesterday, 3 of them were fully open.
All right, well, glad it wasn't too bad, and you, sir, are checked in as number 25. Take care, Jerry. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. You're up, Dave.
Oh, hey, tried to check in earlier, and apparently the propagation dots are not in favor. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful blue sky morning. 0% chance of rain today. High will bump approximately 90 degrees. And what can I say? Not much on the agenda. It's currently 64, and the member number is 4260. That's it from ND4MR.
Well, Dave, I copied a 4260 for your ECARS number, and you're an S6 signal coming in up here at Newport News. A little tough to copy. I have to lean forward in the chair. But good enough, and you are logged in as number 26. Anything else for that?
Nope, totally covers it. Thanks a bunch. ND4MR.
Have a great day, sir. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
X-ray, November.
Calling station. Give me your call again slowly. Over.
Roger that. It's Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Papa Delta November and Whiskey 2 Papa Delta November. Chris, very, very weak signal this morning. How copy? Over.
Yeah, roger that. You are a 5-9. I read you, Lima Charlie. You are perfectly coming, full quieting, whatever you want to say. You sound great.
Well, Chris, I have your ECARS number as 2114-9er. QSL?
Roger that. I'm glad you can hear me this morning. You couldn't hear me yesterday.
All right, Chris. Boy, that's just not a good signal between the two of us. Just enough to get you in the log. Hopefully you can connect again next week with a much better signal. You take care. That's Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. Chris is in Lansdale, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Good morning.
Whiskey 3. Any station. Call now.
Good morning. Whiskey 3, Echo Oscar.
Whiskey 3, something Oscar. Come back. Over.
Whiskey 3, Echo Oscar. W3EO. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Echo Oscar it is. Morning, Dave.
Good morning. The band conditions are a little bit unusual, but you're 20 over plus here at my QTH. And we experienced some kind of a major outage here in the area. Several zip codes here without cable service from Comcast. But everything went dark about 4 o'clock this morning. So I'm going to be curious to find out what caused the problem. Other than that, not much going on here. Back to you.
Dave, well, it's good to hear from you. I am amazed when we get this non-reciprocal communications. Your signal is about an S7 on its high point, so I have no idea why I'm booming in with you. Anyway, your checked-in is number 28. Anything else for Nick?
Nothing else. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody, and good to hear you, and carry on. Back to you, W3EO.
You have a great day, Dave. Thanks for the check-in. It's Whiskey 3 Echo Oscar. Dave is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, in the east side of the state. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
WB2JPQ.
Juliet Bravo, Quebec. Was that correct?
Juliet Papa, Quebec. Willie Baker 2, John Peter Queen.
Juliet Papa, Quebec it is. Come on back. How are you doing now?
You're doing fine here this morning. Just getting woke up. Name is Dick, 20605 on your roster, about 25 miles south of Buffalo. Just trying to figure out the band here this morning. Turned it on and on 7255 and heard your voice and thought we would check in and help promote the numbers.
All right, if I got this right, you have an ECARS number 20605. Is that correct?
Well, that is correct. Good morning.
Boy, it's a weak signal. Anyway, copy Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa, Quebec, Dick out of Eden, New York. Anything else for Ned, Dick? Over.
No, the band's pretty bad this morning. The band is broken. Your signal, you're about 5.7 in here. Very, very weak. 7.3. I'm surprised you're hearing me. This is WB2JPQ.
Dick, I'm glad I was hearing you too. Just barely. We'll do better next Monday. Have a great weekend. Clear Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Papa, Quebec. Dick is in Eden, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, any station, call now.
X-ray whiskey.
Check-ins, check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, check-ins, any station, call now.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Antimo, good morning. How are you doing? Over.
Good morning, Bob. We're doing just fine here. Looks like we got a little bit of clear skies. It's going to expect some rain later on. They're going to have some thunderstorms, but we'll see what happens. because I don't know if the weatherman is ever right or wrong. Other than that, trying to stay out of trouble there. You're a little bit weak this morning. You're right at my noise level there. You're about an S6, S7. But the audio's good there, buddy. Audio's very good. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, a little weak on this end, too, but stronger than you're giving me a report of. You're S8 or S9, and strangely, your voice sounded just a little bit different than normal. But you've been checked in as number 30, Antimo. Hope all is well. Anything else?
Well, nothing else. Just thank you for picking me up, and hopefully we'll catch you again next week there, buddy. You take care. Over.
I'll give it my best. You do as well, and we'll look for you Monday. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
69, Bravo Lima.
Bravo something, Whiskey 9, Bravo something. Give me the call again.
Whiskey 9, Northern Illinois. We're in Kingston, Illinois. Bravo Kingston, Illinois. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Back to you there, Bob.
My apologies, I just can't copy that signal. Let's hope the band gets better in the next few minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Relay, Bob.
All right, Jim, go for the relay.
Roger that. Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy? Over. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy?
Very well. Good signal coming in here to Northern Illinois. Thanks for picking me up. Is this Jim?
Roger. Who's on the other end here? I recognize the call, but I can't put a name on it. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, I talked to you before. This is Rob over here in Kingston, Illinois. About 65 miles west of Chicago. And got sunny skies. Going up in the 80s today. But great to hear you. I talked to him yesterday. We had a better signal there between us, so it's kind of rough. So thanks for coming, and I'll let you talk to Bob there. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Roger that. Rob, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Bob, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That call was Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. That was Rob in Kingston, Illinois. He's got sunny conditions going up into the 80s today. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim, I still have not copied his call sign. Could you give that to me slowly?
Roger that. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Whiskey 9er, Bravo Lima. How copy, Bob?
I copy, and that was Robert out of Kingston, Illinois, and I thank you very much for the relay. I just couldn't copy him to save my life. I am glad you were able to. And your signal was getting a little better there at the end. Anything else there for Robert? Over?
Nope, that's it. That's all he's got, just in and out. Back to you, Bob. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Take care, Jim. We're clear. Whiskey 9er, Bravo Lima. Robert out of Kingston, Illinois, relayed in by Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. check-in. Any station. Call now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Come back, Buzz.
Well, I got you. I didn't think I'd get you today, Bob. You sound good here, and I'm glad I got to you. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz, as you said. I'm ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Well, Buzz, I'm glad you had the patience and the perseverance to continue, and we do have you checked in as number 32, but I got to say, even now, the QSB is pretty heavy on your signal. Anything else for net there, Buzz?
No, thanks for being there, Bob. Take care. 7-3, WB3FXW.
Take care, Buzz, and we'll look for you Monday. That's Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Buzz is in North Wales, Pennsylvania. 30240 on our ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Come back, Charlie. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine and dandy here in Avis, Pennsylvania. How's everything with you?
Well enough. We're getting 33 checked in so far here in the first hour, and I got a few more minutes, so we'll see what else we can bring in here before we pass this on to my relief. And Charlie, what's going on with you? Over.
Not much of anything. Later on, the wife and I go get groceries, and not much of anything's going on. It's a little bright and sunny, and a little few clouds, but otherwise, it's what is the temperature? 65 degrees. It's nice out. Over.
Well, we're 73, so a little warmer than you, going up into the mid to upper 80s today, they tell me. I hope you have a great day. Charlie, anything else?
Not much of anything. Not much of anything. Yesterday, the wife and I picked around 11.5 pounds of blueberries, and she's eventually freeze them things, so we have them for all winter. For blueberry muffins, pancakes, and on the cereal, and eat them raw. So anyway, Bob, thanks for getting me in there. You sound good here in Pennsylvania. KA3YJU down along another day.
Take care, Charlie, and you were 5 over S9. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie's in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 0, Kilowatt Oscar Zulu.
Kilo something. Could you give me that call again slowly? Over.
Sure thing. It's kilowatt number 0, Kilowatt Oscar Zulu.
Kilowatt 0, Kilowatt Oscar something. Can you give me that again one more time?
Sure thing. It's kilowatt 0, Kilowatt Ocean Zanzibar. Ocean Zanzibar. QSL?
QSL, Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar Zulu. I think I processed your application this morning, Costa. How are you doing?
Excellent, Bob. Good morning to you and everybody else listening. I'm just waking up, and I'm up to my first cup of Joe. It's a beautiful morning here in Sterling, Virginia. I believe we're not too far away from each other. It seems like it's going to be a wonderful day today, and I'm looking forward to being out of the docks. Back to you, Bob.
Well, I'm very glad to meet you there, Costa, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Where is Sterling? I know I've seen it. Are you somewhere on I-81? Isn't it? Over?
Bob, the bench is breathing severely, and I lost few words. But nice to meet you as well. I just wanted to check in now that I'm a member of this community. I'm really happy to be here, and really hope to see you and talk to you again soon. I'm gonna let you go because it's really bad. Again, your last transmission was almost lost to me. And by the way, you're up sometimes on the previous transmission, you were picking up on +20 here. All right, Bob. You have a great day. I really hope to catch you again soon. I'll let you go. And for HCI, Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar Zulu. All the best. 73s.
73, Costa. Great meeting you, and you have a great day. I'm back at the microphone next Monday. Hope to hear from you then. That was Kilo 0, Kilo Oscar Zulu. Costa is in Sterling, Virginia, and he is our newest member. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo, India, Victor.
Juliet, Yankee.
Romeo, Italy, Victor, and Juliet, Yankee. So we'll start out in Illinois, November 9, Romeo, India, Victor. Come back, Bill.
Well, good morning to you, Bob. Good morning to all on the net there this morning in 9RIV. Bill here in Danville, Illinois, where we started out at 63 degrees. We're going up to a nice toasty 88 degrees today with lots of sunshine. There's no rain in the forecast, so it looks like a pretty good day there. Anyway, my roster number 9102, and not much going on this end here. We'll just see what the day brings there. So everybody have a good day. 7-3 to all. We'll catch you all later in 9RIV. Back to net.
Good morning, all right, Bill. Great hearing from you. QSL 9102, and you have a great day. We're clear, November 9er, Romeo, Italy, Victor. Bill is in Danville, Illinois. Next up was Juliet, Yankee. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet, Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. Where we got 71 degrees right now and probably going up to the upper 80s before the day's over. And I think the humidity is going to go right along with it. It's feeling like it already up here. Band's kind of puny here this morning. I've got you a good solid 5, but it's a Q5 readability because the band's also quiet. Ticket number is 40044. Have a great day there. Stay cool, and thanks for what you do for the net. And for HCI, AB4JY.
Glenn, it's a pleasure, and QSL 40044. You also have a great day over there in Bedford, and with that, you are number 36 on today's roster. Take care. That's Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet, Yankee. Glenn's in Bedford, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Yankee, X-ray, Echo.
Yankee, X-ray, Echo it is. Come back, over.
Yeah, thanks for hosting again this morning, Bob. Yeah, this is Mike up on Onondaga Hill, number 21175. Nice sunny morning for a change. We've got lots of rain yesterday, so I guess today we'll be mowing some lawns. We've got maybe about an acre and a half of lawn we take care of, and in the garden, of course, we'll be out there weeding again and having fun in the sun. Over.
All right, Mike, 2 days in a row. Good to hear from you again at QSL 21175 for your ECARS number and your number 37 on today's roster. Anything else for Ned?
Oh, nothing of too much interest other than I just heated up the old Yaesu FD101E with that good old-fashioned golden mic by D104. And that's about all I got to talk about, and I'm going to sit on the side and listen to you guys, and if I'm not careful, I might even learn something. Over.
All right, Mike. Well, I thank you for the check-in. You have a great day. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike is in Syracuse, New York, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Boy, conditions are kind of bad this morning.
Well, they are certainly challenging. Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Come back, Charlie.
Good morning, Vic. I'm kind of getting a little bit of brain fog here this morning. Man, I had my antenna tuner on the wrong selector. I've got a MT3000. In fact, I got 3 of them here. And some mornings you get the K's and the A's and the B's in the wrong place.
And your prefix is what? Over?
November 2.
I thought that's what I heard. Charlie, you and I last spoke back in September of 2018. I take it you're still in Cassadaga, New York, over?
Yeah, we're still here in Cassadaga at the same old 2.9 acres. I always call it the Rotten Apple State, but, you know, I'm a big gun enthusiast, and, this state's going the same way as California, but I hope I don't live to see that day.
Yep, that is one of the only consolations to our age. The trend will probably not have a major effect on us, but golly, children and grandchildren. Anyway, Charlie, you're sounding great. Your checked-in is number 38. Anything else for Ned?
No, I'm out putting up one of my G5 RVs that came down a couple of years ago, and these pink cherries, they grow so fast, and I had to take down a few of them, and what a nightmare. You know, a 2-minute job takes 2 months.
Charlie, you have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That was November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Charlie out of Cassadaga, New York. And we got a couple of more minutes. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Relay. Bob, there's a Yankee Whiskey Zulu in there, over.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Relay, Bob. Bob, N4HCI, there's a Yankee Whiskey Zulu in there, over.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Relay. N4HCI, there was a Yankee Whiskey Zulu in there, over. Oh, I tried. N1MJS, I guess he can't hear me.
Check-ins, any station,
nope.
Call now. All right, we're at the end of my shift. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt, are you there? Over.
N4HCI, N1MJS. Thanks, Bob. I got it. Have a great day, over.
Well, Matt, it's been an interesting day, both fairly active but very weak on almost all the signals. As you probably well know, you seem to have been riding along with me. 38 for the day, and I hope you have a good shift. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the new net control is Mike Juliet Sierra. Matt, it's all...
All right. right, thanks, Bob. And just to acknowledge the Yankee Whiskey Zulu station, I did hear you and tried to relay you in, so I'll get you after my preamble. Over. All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, Matt 10132 on the roster here in Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and we take check-ins from QRP and mobile stations, and they get bumped to the top of the list. And I just want to say, if you're not sure if you're QRP or mobile, QRP is 10 watts or less if you're using a Zygu or Yaesu FT 817, 818, or ICOM 705. Not if you turn your HF rate down to 10 watts. True QRP, which is low power operations, 10 watts or less. I heard a couple of check-ins the last couple of days that didn't know if they were QRP or not, and 50 watts is not QRP. Just so you know. I don't remember calls, and I wouldn't say them if I did, but just to point that out, QRP is 10 watts or less on a Zygu FT 817, 818, ICOM 705. So just to make that clear. So now you know what QRP is, not a HF rig turned down to 10 watts there. True QRP, 10 watts or less. Is there anyone with a schedule for, 46 after the hour? No, 8:46 after the hour, sorry. Okay, nothing good. Like I said, QRP mobile 10 watts or less, true QRP rigs, mobile will be bumped to the top of the list. And if you're interested in becoming a member of ECARS, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. If you're a member and would like to help out as a relay or a net control, fill a vacancy on a net control slot, I can't talk this morning. Check with Jim Pree, KA1MQ, via his email on QRZ or the ECARS website. So first off, I'll take check-ins from QRP mobile only. QRP or mobile stations only, 10 watts or less. Over. Okay, nothing here. And if someone should hear something I don't, just say relay, and if you have a better copy on them than I do, then if you can help out, it'd be much appreciated. So I'll take check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically. I only had half a cup of coffee, and that's all I needed, but still waking up. Check-ins for ECARS, slowly, phonetically, guys.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, was it Italy, Juliet, Quebec?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ.
All right, Don and PA. Sorry, I'm a little dyslexic. I always get the last two letters mixed up there. Any other check-ins?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Don, good morning. This is on my usual shift. I'm just filling in for N3 something there, Bob. I can't remember his name. Anyways, good morning. How are you doing?
Yeah, good morning. I think it's Matt. Handle here's Don. I think you got that 30637 for the roster. Doing pretty good. 68 degrees here this morning. All those storms that passed through and dumped all that water on us. I don't know if you saw on the news or not, but on the area I live in, we got, in a 24-hour period, we got 14 inches of rain. Flooded the basements of the two churches that I serve. One church basement had 4 foot of water in it, and we spent hours pumping and pumping. But anyhow, everything looks like it's pretty well back to whatever normal is, and we're ready to move on. Go ahead.
QSL there, Don. Anyways, I hope you have a great day there. And yeah, I seen the weather firsthand there. All I had to do is look at the cameras because I got all the shades down to keep the sun out. So, anyways, Don, anything else for Nat?
No, that's it, Matt. You have a great day. Thanks for picking up the net and doing what you do. Appreciate it. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right. WB3 Echo Quebec Juliet, not Echo Juliet Quebec. I got it straight. Have a great day there. And let's see if I can pick up. Thanks for checking in, Don. Have a great day. N1, yeah. November 1, Fox Golf Nancy.
November.
Over.
Good morning, Matt. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut. Hard copy. Over.
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff. I can't hear him.
Yeah, he's too close to you, Matt. November 1, Fox Golf, November Julia 2 uniforms here. I'll get you checked in, Leroy. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot there, Jeff.
How you doing today, Leroy? Anything to report?
Oh, nothing to report there, Jeff. Just thanks for relaying me in there, buddy. N1FGN, clear and listening.
Okay, Leroy. Have a great day. Leroy is member number 1814. He's a lifetime member in West Suffolk, Connecticut. No traffic to report. Just stopping by to say hello, Matt. That was M1FGN, NJ2US relay back to Mike Juliet here in net control. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. Good morning, and I got you in the log there. How's things in New Jersey?
Heads down at the desk here. Got some work to do on a Tuesday morning. Couple conference calls. Other than that, I'll be hanging out in the shack. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you know, I heard Leroy earlier. I can't talk, and I relayed him in via Slack to Bob there. Apparently, the band wasn't too good. He couldn't hear me on the last station there. That I completely forgot his call there. But anyways, Jeff, thanks for the relay. And yeah, I heard you on what was it? Not Triple H. Ole Miss Net last night. I was just listening on 40 over.
Yeah, I don't check in too often. You know, there's at some point in time that it gets saturated and you just sit there bored. Nobody calls you because you're not rare anymore, and you know, too many red lines. And so I try not to check in too often because it just gets really boring.
Yeah, QSL. Same reason here. I burned a candle at both ends, Jeff, for over a year and a half straight, and I think I got all 50 confirmed mixed sideband there. But yeah, literally, I burned a candle at both ends. I used to do NADA, Ole Miss, 40, then 80, and then I was up for the Triple H net, and I did that for just shy of 2 years, and literally burned myself out.
Well, with the sunspot cycles increasing and conditions a lot better on, you know, for example, 20, 15, and 10 and the WARC bands, I like checking in on Ole Miss on those because it's like having, well, for the most part, a fresh new list of stations to work. Although there's a lot of reruns there where guys just go from band to band. Anyway, it's something to do. Thanks, Matt. M1MJS, NJ2US.
Yeah, QSL, Jeff. Yeah, me and my friend Dave, K1DWE, would be on the net, and then we would talk on a VHF repeater, and until we both were falling asleep. And it was funny. One day he keyed up on 2 meters, and he was saying, "I'd like to look line number whatever," and I'm like, "Wrong radio, Dave."
It happens. That's why they call it amateur radio. Take care, Matt. I'm going to get back to work here. Have a good day.
You too. That's when it's time to pull the plug there, when you're falling asleep and you're trying to work a net on 40 when you're on 2 meters. Oh, we both did that a lot. And Dave fell asleep at the radio with the mic key sometimes, snoring. That was funny. Anyway, 73 is Jeff. All right, that was NJ2US, and I mind cramp on that last call that tried checking in at the end of Bob's shift. Go ahead, sir. I'm sorry, I completely spaced your call. No, I guess he's not there, but maybe he'll come back there. It was right on the tip of my tongue, and I lost it there. Tried to relay him in, and then I forgot his call. Anyways, with that being said, check-ins for ECARS. Anyone that can hear me slowly, phonetically, please. I heard a art or something. Try that again. far it is. But anyways, check-ins for ECARS.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
There's one in there very light. I have like barely an S3, S2, S3 noise level here, and they were right in it. Please try again, over.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, no bueno. Thought I heard something, but yeah, it was in the noise level, and no copy here. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, please, slowly, phonetically.
Really?
Gotcha.
Again, I wasn't paying attention, but somebody had an X-ray in the suffix, and you're very strong, but I'm just not writing call signs down because I'm not net control. Who was the X-ray? All right, I give up, Matt. I give him one chance, and that's it. I'm out of here. Go ahead. Have fun.
I hear you, Jeff. I gave him two or three time there, but I generally type them into the water, and then if I get anyone after that, I use pen and paper. So, anyways, Jeff, thanks. Enjoy your morning.
Good morning. November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Okay, well, that call. Try again, please.
Yes, this is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango. Good morning.
Okay, all I got out of that was a November 2, possibly Alpha.
All right, relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hi. Hello, Howard. Howard's in Brooklyn, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, 5-9 down here. Must be skipping right over you, Matt. Go ahead, Howard.
Yeah, I'm hearing Matt pretty well, and Jeff, I'm hearing you quite well also. So apparently the band is a bit shorter this morning. I guess maybe just going in one direction. Just wanted to check in here, say hello, 2073 on the roster. Back to you, whoever wants to pick me up.
All right, Howard, great to hear you. You're very strong here, which is crazy, right? So this definitely has some kind of short skip. 20738, lifetime member. Howard's in Brooklyn, New York, Matt. His call, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and he sends his greetings for the day. Back to Net.
All right, thanks, Jeff, and thanks, Howard, for checking in there, and have a great day. Nice to see the sun again, Howard. Anyway, 73, thanks for checking in, and have a great day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins, slowly, phonetically, guys, please.
Okay,
Whiskey 2,
Juliet,
Lima, Delta.
Enjoy. This is N2GOT.
All right, the Whiskey Zoo, Radio Delta, that's all I got. I don't know if I typed it in correctly. Whiskey 2 Radio, was it Delta?
Juliet Lima Delta, Matt.
Roger. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Name here is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm located in the beautiful city of Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario, 72 degrees Fahrenheit. Just thought I'd stop by, throw a bean in for the pot. Back to net control.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, no, I heard you that time. I just got to clarify. I got the last Juliet Lima Delta. Was that a 2 or 3? Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Thanks for checking in, John. Matt has you, and Matt will just get you to confirm his call. John's in Rochester, New York. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, NJ2US relay.
Okay, I got it that time. Juliet 3, Whiskey, Juliet Delta. I don't know why I stuck an L in there.
Negative correction. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Yeah, QSL, John at Rochester. Thank you.
You guys aren't hearing each other, so it's very, very confusing. Try to listen for cues as to who transmits next. This transmission is for net control, M1MJS. You said it wrong. You may have written it down correctly, but his call is Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta, and that's for Matt. Over.
Okay. Full pedal trouble. Juliet Lima Delta. I'm Jeff.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta.
Yeah, QSL, John, I thought I heard you. Full pedal trouble. Go ahead, John.
Matt's chasing his foot pedal.
I rest my foot on it, Jeff, sometimes, and I accidentally step on it when I shouldn't. But I think I need to spray a little something in there.
No worries, brother. I got your back. John, thank you for checking in. Any other traffic, John? W2JLD, NJ2US, over.
Here in Nashua, and I almost said have a nice weekend, but have a great day. Over.
All right, frequency's clear. Back to net.
Thanks, Jeff. All right, check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Delta something.
November.
Okay, they call Kilo Delta, and I don't know the rest.
A relay. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Hello, Rich. Come on and check in.
Good morning, Jeff. Yeah, you just checked me in. ECARS number 21212. Thanks, Jeff.
My pleasure, Rich. Great to get you in here. Band's kind of crazy. The signals are skipping over every other station, so... You're 5'9" down in Cape May County, Rich. I got you at 21212 from North White Plains, New York. Any traffic today, Richard?
No traffic.
My pleasure. Great to get you checked in. Have a good day, Rich. That's Rich up in North White Plains, New York. He's an ECARS member, 21212. Matt, his call is November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Relay back to net.
November 2, Papa... You say Oscar X-ray?
Yes, sir. That is correct.
Okay, thanks. November 2, I had a Delta, not a Papa. Papa, boy. X-ray. Always go back to QRZ there, Rich in White Plains, New York. Thanks for checking in, and again, thanks for the relay, Jeff.
I got to jump on a conference call here. You're on your own for a few minutes. NJ2US.
Thanks, Jeff. I appreciate it there. And John, Richard up there in White Plains, New York, have a great day. And 73s from N1MJS.
Yeah, no copy at all, Matt?
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, just playing catch-up on the ECARS logger. Check-ins for ECARS.
3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Yeah, Alpha 1. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, brother. I think you came back to me. A couple of veterans, past and present, and our first responders. I think I heard my brother out there in NJ2US. In fact, Chester Sealer, and we always remember our zone. I love you, brother. Have a fantastic day to everyone out there. And please, 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 turn off the media and turn on your hearts. And God bless each and one of you. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. Have a beautiful day. You're 5757 in Toronto with QS Baker, brother.
QSL, Sam. Yeah, I think you were S9 here. Always a good signal, Sam.
Yeah, I lost you that time. Well, thanks so much for coming back to me. Running 80 watts, but it's me antenna. Got to be QRZ page to you, folks. Have a beautiful day. Victor K3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. G'day, my brother. Have a beautiful one. Everyone stay positive.
QSL, Sam. Have a great day as well. Cheers. I'm kind of I'm multitasking here. Let me get you in the log there, Sam. Victor, I was still doing the one from White Plains, New York there. I put White Plains, but I forgot the north, so stand by 1 second there. I'm going to get you in the log there, Sam. All right, that is done. Sam, have a great day, mate. Cheers. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Looking for check-ins for ECARS.
WA1 Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, I got Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island, and who's the other one?
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Mike Echo, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Mike Echo Juliet. Let's go with Joe in Smithfield, Rhode Island. How you doing, brother?
Good morning. WA1TAQ. Yeah, doing really well. Unlike a lot of people in New York and Vermont that got swamped with rain, we only got a little over a couple of inches. It happened in an hour. I mean, it came down. At one point, it was 5.3 inches per hour. Right now, we've got 70 degrees with a dew point of 62, blue skies, and a wind out of the west-northwest at 10, gusting 15 knots. Really, really beautiful day. WA1TAQ.
QSL there. Neil out of Freeport, Maine, over. Or did I mess that call all up?
Well, it was WA1TAQ in Rhode Island.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I was typing in the other call. Sorry about that, Joe. I was reading one screen and looking at another. Sorry about that. I looked up the Neil there in Freeport, Maine. But anyway, how's the weather in your neck of the woods?
Oh, not too bad. You need another cup of coffee, that's all. You know, this Tuesday morning is always a 2-cup morning, unless you've already had 2. And if you've had 2 already, anyway. Weather here is nice today, unlike yesterday. We got a bunch of rain yesterday in a short period, but today it's just a beautiful day. A little on the breezy side, but beautiful. Tomorrow, we're expecting temperatures in the low to mid-80s today. Tomorrow, low 90s maybe, but lighter wind. So I was going to go flying today, but I decided instead to do some other stuff. Maybe take the bike out for a ride. I want to go flying tomorrow. Sounds like it's going to be a little better day. WA1TAQ.
QSL, Joe. I almost said Neil again. Sorry about that. Anyways, Joe, have a great day in Rhode Island there. And it's 71 degrees. Well, it was sunny, but a lot better. So far, weather, intermittent sun and clouds right here in New Hampshire, but I'll take it.
Oh, yeah. 7-3. Have a good day.
You too. Next up, Neil, KC1, Mike Echo Juliet. Good morning.
I think you got the call backwards. It's Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Sorry about that. I am dyslexic this morning. Echo Juliet. Sorry about that. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. Probably around the corner from you in Nashua, New Hampshire. It's a really nice day here today. Looks like it's going to be rain-free most of the day, and the temperatures are a little on the cool side this morning, but that's good. I fired up the kilowatt this morning, so it probably doesn't make any difference where you are, but maybe the rest of the net will hear me a little bit better. I normally only run about 90 watts. So have a good day. 73 to all. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, QSL Ira. Sorry for not remembering the call sign. I thought, did you change it recently?
Nope, been that way for about 8 years now.
Oh, QSL Ira. Yeah, I definitely had a brain cramp there. I thought it was something different there, but anyways, Ira. God, I I can't talk this morning. Anyway, 73s, yeah, you're making it good across, I don't know how far apart we are, but there is some short skips, so I'm able to hear you, over.
Yeah, I'm on the south side of Nashua. Where are you?
Technically, I'm on the south side of Nashua.
Oh, okay. I'm right off 111A.
Yeah, QSL, I'm right off of Kingsley from Route 3 to Main Street, over.
Oh, yeah, we're probably only a couple miles apart.
Yeah, QSL definitely had no problem copying you there, so there is some short skip, I guess, in certain directions, Ira. Anyways, have a good day there, and I know it's been a while. Are you still with the Ira? Yeah. Are you still with the Nashua Club?
Yeah, I'm both the Nashua Club and the Bedford Club.
Okay, QSL. Yeah, I'm not a member of National Club anymore, but you know that. But I am with the Interstate Repeater Society and the Bill Ricker one also, over.
QSL. Okay, that's great. No, I joined the Granite State Amateur Radio Club up in Bedford. Real nice group of guys, and we just did field day.
QSL, yeah, I haven't been on field day since my first and second attempt with N1FD there. So 2 times, there wasn't going to be a third, but I'll look into the Bedford Club because that ain't too far away, over.
That's the Granite State Amateur Radio Club. Real nice bunch of guys, and put up a real nice field day up in Goffstown.
QSL, I will check it out there, and we'll have to chat offline sometime, but I got 200-watt panels that I need to add onto my truck when we get some decent weather, when it's not raining or too hot. But, yeah, maybe I'll shoot you an email. We can talk offline about that sometime if you like. I'm trying to get a whole mobile setup there, all solar power, 1,000-watt power inverter, and Anderson power pole connections, and mount a few radios in the back. I already have one, but again, I'm working on a mobile off-grid power system, over.
QSL, that'd be good. Yeah, we operated off of solar power up there. Didn't have too much sunlight, but it worked.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I like I said, I got 2 100-watt panels and 2 20-watt panels. Each 100-watt panel makes just over 1,000 watts there, so I might have to add 2 more batteries to the mix there, and I could charge everything off the engine or use all 3 batteries. I might add 2 more there, so that would come in handy on field day, and I always have a generator as backup. Anyways, Ira, I'll shoot you an email sometime, and we can chat offline more sometime if you like.
Yeah, QSL, that'll be fine. Probably ought to get on with the net here, so nice chatting with you, and sure, anytime. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Ira. I just noticed on your QRZ page there is no email, so you can edit your settings and add one. If not, send me one. My email is good on QRZ, over.
QSL, I'll take care of that.
All right, thanks, Ira. Have a great day there, and let's see, 9 check-ins so far, and a few relays, 1, 2, 3 relays from NJ2US. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
November 3, African Queen, N3AQ.
N3 Alpha Quebec, Ray in Maine. Anybody else? Pennsylvania. Anybody else? All right, Ray, good morning. How are you, sir?
I'm absolutely excellent. I guess it's N1MJS. This is N3AQ. You have the handle right, Ray, Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825. And you're sounding fine. You're S9 to 10 over this morning here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. And not too much going on. It looks like a sunny day. So we might have highs in the 75 and 80, and maybe it'll dry up some of that rain. Back to you, over.
Yeah, QSL, and maybe I'll be able to get out there this morning. I got to change some wiring from the front battery to the main feed point relay and switch to the back batteries for now. I got some 4-gauge wires, so I'm going to upgrade that. But anyways, what you got planned for today?
Well, that's about it. I'm going to go get some Ethernet wire. I got to do some router work. I got a extended router out on a tree so I get some coverage on the lake. And it's mesh, and I'm going to convert it to direct drive. The mesh is not as efficient when you're sitting at 200 feet. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Too bad we didn't live closer there, Ray. When I was up at the Hamfest in Deerfield in the springtime, someone threw away a whole box of Ethernet cable with the crimping tool and all the connectors. Over.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's good stuff. That's too bad. I guess they figure Wi-Fi is the way to go. Yeah, I like Wi-Fi, but when you need pure bandwidth, there's nothing like a cable.
Yeah, QSL, I got another wire. I have another full box of 200 plus feet of Cat 5 wire, and I got another one in the kitchen with the tool, the crimping tool, and all the connectors. I'll find a use for something, maybe on my wireless camera, so I could hardwire everything to the control box. Over.
Well, that makes good sense. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, well, I'm an old Ethernet guy. I grew up when Ethernet was coax, so it's come a long way since then. I think they're playing with Cat 7 now, wire. So it keeps going. N1 MJS, N3 AQ.
N3AQ at 1 MJS. Well, I'll find a use for it, and if not, anyone locally needs any, they can have at it, because I got more than I know what to do with. Over.
Oh, Roger, I hear you. Well, not too much else here. Pretty quiet, so we'll sit on the side and smile at you. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I got to attempt to crimp some connectors on because I've never done it before. But yeah, if you need X amount of feet of it and I master crimping them on, just let me know how much and I can send it to you. Over.
Oh no, we've got lots of. I got 2 tools. I got lots of connectors, and let me give you a hint. It's all about prepping that wire and getting it flat and getting the colors laid out right. Then push it in and crimp it. So all the works on the outside, and it's only about a 1/4 inch long when it's all trimmed flat, and get the colors laid out, push it in, and crimp it.
Yeah, QSL. I made some adapters with RJ45 for ICOM to an 8-pin DIN connection there, and made adapters for one of my MFJ microphones. And that was pretty simple to make. The Yaesu and Kenwood, not so much. There's so many different wiring codes. ICOM is the same. So anyway, 73s. Have a great day. Over.
Roger, and to you. And the net, N3AQ.
All right, N3AQ in Pennsylvania. 73s, my friend. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
I'm going to take a break and see if I could make a call out for any QRP or mobile stations. True QRP, 10 watts or less, or mobile, please call now. Check-ins, looking for QRP or mobile stations. Sorry if I keep mentioning QRP is 10 watts or less there. Anyways, I think I've mentioned that enough. So QRP or mobile, please call now. There goes the sun. Okay, so much for QRP. We'll try back in a bit there. I got plenty of time. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically. Over.
Is the frequency in use?
Okay, try again, please. Okay, no bueno. I got nothing on that one. And my noise floor dropped to about an S2 and maybe a half. Check-ins for ECARS, please, slowly, phonetically. And if you are mobile or QRP, you can check in as well, but please indicate that you are. Now, let's see if you can hear Virginia this morning. WA3GIN. Good morning. WA3GIN, copy met. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United. Mike Juliet Charlie, this is November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Okay, I didn't get all, but what is your call sign?
Affirmative, it's Norway 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform, Craig in Stratford, New Jersey.
November, not coming up in the database here. November 2 Alpha Sierra, was that Yankee?
Negative, uniform.
Okay, that explains a lot. And where'd my logger page go? Stand by, let me correct that. Uniform, not... Oh, God, I keep slipping off the foot pedal. Craig, how are you?
Hey, good morning. Yeah, it seems like a short skip here, or we're not getting any good short skip. And it's in the 80s already, nice and sunny, and we're going to have a beautiful day. Get ready to go out to the store. I got to get a couple things for the puppies. And to ASU, back to you.
All right, Craig, 7037. Thanks for checking in. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're 5 and 5 here.
All right, 73 Craig, and I have to switch foot pedals. I cannot use a trigger switch, but I got to spray some a cleaner inside this foot pedal. Gets dusty sitting on the floor. Over.
Okay, yeah, I just changed over to a foot pedal. I had the trigger for a while. So Okay, it sounds great, and I'm listening to you actually through Jeff's website, N2ASU.
All right, Craig, QSL. Yeah, I have a spare high-old full pedal. One goes to the radio, one goes to the relay on the amp. And if I have to, I have a trigger switch that I can use on the radio, but it doesn't have the dual cable, so it won't go to the amp. So if I have to swap out foot pedals, that's why I have a spare. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm used to those dual foot pedals. I'm a retired police officer, and I started out as a police dispatcher, and that's all we used.
Yeah, QSL, much better there. Frees up the hand there, and I use the left foot for the foot pedal, and the right, I have a Heil HM12 boom mic, and that frees up the right hand to write down call signs. Anyways, Craig, have a great day. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you got beautiful audio. The 73s, and have a great day.
You as well. 73s, Kilo Alpha 2 Sierra Uniform, not Victor or whatever I said previously. Craig in New Jersey. This is November 1. Mike and Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins, guys. Please slowly, phonetically.
Yeah, I think we got it correct. It's November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Alpha Sierra Uniform. Okay, I'll have to put that in there, and it'll be a duplicate, but I'll fix that, Craig. Over. Not Craig.
Okay, sorry. 73s.
Okay, I just got to confirm that one more time. Was that November 2, ACU?
Negative. It's November 2, Arizona State University. Life member, but I forgot my number.
Oh boy, did I ever mess that one up. N2ASU does not come up. Craig, can you give me the correction one more time, please? I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. It's November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Okay, November 2, is that Tango Alpha Uniform?
Yeah, it's November 2, Arizona State University. ASU.
Okay, wow, am I having trouble this morning here. November 2, Tango Sierra University?
Negative, no tango. It's November 2, Arizona State University.
All right. Yeah, November 2, Alpha Sierra Alpha State University. Over.
It's November. Stand by. November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Yeah, QSL, November Alpha Sierra Uniform, QSL.
QSL.
Yeah, you know, that's what I had all along, Craig. Sorry about that.
I'm just as bad. Especially a weak signal.
Yeah, sorry about that, but I had the call correct all along. Over.
Okay, very good. Sounds great. I'll clear out, and I hear other people might be checking in.
All right, sorry about my dyslexic a little early in the morning. I'm not usually, I'm awake, but never on this shift. This first time filling in. Over.
Okay, very great. You take care.
You as well. Sorry for the multiple times to get the call right when I had it right from the beginning. 73s. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Net standby. Got to make a quick correction here between the radio and the amplifier. So, standby. Wait one. So if you hear something tuning, that's me real quick. Okay, this is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar. That looks a lot better there. Check-ins for ECARS. I don't know what that was, but anyways, try again there. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt in Nashville, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Juliet. Check-ins.
Lima, Mike, Alpha.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Lima, Mike, Alpha.
There was one in there. Can you try again, please?
November 3, Victor Echo Tango checking in.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
QSL. QSL, good morning. This is Bruce. November 3, Victor Echo Tango, ECARS 20093. Good morning to you. How are you today, sir?
I'm good, Bruce. How's things in, I've been to Frederick, Maryland. Oh, you're in Delaware. I've been to Delaware. I just can't remember what town, over.
Oh, very good. I don't think I've talked to you before. You must be, are you new operator there for the, net control?
No, I'm not new. I did take a little R&R break, but no, I'm regular on the schedule, over.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good. I didn't recognize your voice there. Very good. Yeah, I'm over here near Dover, south of Dover, Delaware, just a little town called Frederica. So, and sometimes I check in from my camp over in Chicoteague Island, Virginia. We're headed there later today, and I'll probably check in from there tomorrow. So, anyways, my ECARS number is 20093, and nice to hear you. You're coming in pretty good. Not too bad at all, about a 5.7, 5.8 in that area. Sounding good.
I'm having full pedal trouble. Oh, there it goes again. 20893, over.
20093 is my ECARS number there. So are you hearing me okay over there?
Yeah, QSL last 9 there, and I did have the correction. I did have the correct ECARS number there. Bruce, how's things in Delaware?
Pretty good. It's warm. It's about 82 out. Kind of humid. Not too bad. We just returned from a trip from upstate New York. I went up to Plattsburgh there and visited my children that live up there. So we just got back last night, and I was able to visit with N2ZDGN. I've known him for years. I used to live up there, so I stopped in his house and talked to him, and also WA2NAN. They're both members here, and I stopped in and talked with them guys. So it was nice to get up there again and the North Country there.
Yeah, QSL, Bruce, I was stationed up at Fort Drum. Sorry, I spent 10 months here in 2002. From June 02 until April 03 when we shipped out to Iraq. So, yeah, after a couple of months, 4 or 5, it went from Fort Drum to Dum there. But, yeah, N2ZGN, yeah, his call is very similar to my old call. My previous call that I got back in May 19, 97 was N1 N1ZGN, and I'm kind of regretting changing it, but I like my call now, and I probably still have a stack of QSL cards from N1ZGN somewhere, but I just got another order of cards for my recent call there. But yeah, I haven't been. I was up in New York with my ex-girlfriend, dropping her daughter off to visit friends last summer, and the truck was roadworthy. Made it there and back, and I'd love to make a trip up north again there to like Watertown area and meet N2ZGN as well. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I'm from up that area, a little town called Hubleton, right on the St. Lawrence River, where I grew up. And we also had a camp up there in Fine, New York. It's up Route 3 there, before Star Lake, if you remember them areas at all. So, yep, I know the area well, Carthage and all that area. My father was born in Carthage. So, yep, it's nice to visit with somebody that knows the area. What was your call again? I didn't get it.
Oh, sorry. It's November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, Matt here in Nashua. Yeah, I've been there long enough, Bruce, and when you can tell the difference between cow and what was the other one? Yeah. I can't remember the other animal there, but when you can tell the difference between the smell of something, then you know you've been there too long. Over.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Your name is Matthew. Matthew, right? I just pulled you up on QRZ there.
Yeah, QSL, Mike Alpha Tango Tango, and one of the local cab drivers told me what I just said. She goes, if you can tell the difference between cow and pig manure, you've been here too long.
That's true. That's true. Yep, very good. Yeah, we were up there. It was pretty warm up there in Plattsburgh where I was, and I went to Canton. My sister lives in Canton, so I went down to her house for a little bit there and stopped in and visited with her. But it rained off and on quite a bit up there when we were there. But Saturday was a real nice day.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. You can definitely learn what lake effect snow was. What was it? Halloween 2002. About 2 weeks before Halloween up at Fort Drum, none of the leaves fell off the trees. We got 15 plus inches of snow there. And then spring of 2003, it took a while for everything to melt. We had about a 10 or 20 foot high pile of snow right outside my barracks in Old Post, and you couldn't see the road until probably late June, early July. Over.
Oh, yeah, you never know in that part of the country how long the snow's going to stay. And I know you're always up there in that snow belt area, Tug Hill and all that up there. It's get pretty treacherous, pretty nasty up there in the winter. I surely get a lot of snow, especially lake effect snow off Lake Ontario there. I remember traveling 81 a lot to Syracuse, and boy, it was bad through there. So, yep, very good. Well, nice talking with you there, Matt, and nice to hear you. Nice to meet you. So I talked to Jim up there. He lives up there in New Hampshire, too. Can't think of his call. Was it K? I forget his call now. Anyways, you know what I mean, Jim. The other net control is on here from Wednesday, usually to Friday. So I talked to him about quite a bit there, too. Okay, have a great day. Thanks again for taking my check-in, and I'm sure we'll talk again.
All right, Craig 73. Yeah, you mean Jim K1MQ there. He's in Hudson, right across the river from me. And yeah, we used to take, I forget it was Route 12 or 5 and something else there from the New York State Thruway that was like 70 plus miles of back roads, but it shaved a lot of time off going up further to 81 and doubling back to get to Fort Drum. And yeah, we went through Schenectady, Lowville, and there's Carthage and West Carthage. And if you go over 10 miles an hour, you went through both.
That's correct. So you do know the difference there. Very good. Yeah, my dad was born and lived in West Carthage for his young years. So, yep, you're right there. Doesn't take long to get one end to the other.
No, QSL. I used to have deer whistles on my truck, and well, they worked. The deer was zigzagging and running alongside of me at 70 miles an hour, and then they would cut out behind me because they couldn't stand the sound of the deer whistles, and I could hear them too, and it was driving me insane. But they would not pass my truck. They stayed up with me at 70 miles an hour, and they'd zig around behind me and then cut out in front of me, and there was a couple of DOA against the guardrail there on Route 12. So anyway, 73s, have a great day. Over.
Very good. Okay, Matt, you have a good day too. Yeah, you're right there. Brings back old memories. So, like I said, I lived there for many years until they closed Plattsburgh Air Force Base. I worked out there, and that's why I ended up in Delaware. So, anyway, 7-3. We'll catch you again soon. Have a great day. N3 VET clear.
All right, QSL Bruce there, and I see you're on Yeju Fusion there. I don't know if you have anything set up at the house with Wires X there, but look me up on QRZ. My gateway is 80389 there on Wires X. Over.
What was that gateway again? Because I am on Wires X. Did you say 80389?
Yeah, QSL is called the NEC Link 80389. It's at my QTH here in Nashua. I have an FTM 200 with the HRI 200 hooked up to my computer, so I have that on all the time. Over.
Oh, okay. I'll program that in there because I listen to one down here. The one I monitor all the time is. Let me see, where is it? It's 33817. 33817, I believe it is.
Okay, QSL, I got to get going here, but 33871 there. Roger.
33817.
Okay, 17. Yeah, I'll bookmark that on my Wires X there, and yeah, feel free to give me a holler on there. It doesn't get a whole lot of use. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you a call on it sometime there. Have a good one there. 7-3.
All right, Bruce, 70Gs. Yeah, the gateway's on all the time. I have it on an independent computer there, and I use FT70 or my FTM 400 to talk into that, or I could drive down the street in my 300 and reach the home station. I got antennas on both radios, so we'll chat there. 73, it's good to meet you.
7-3, have a good day.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar. It's always nice to meet somebody else that's on Fusion there and knows a little bit about the New York area. I know my way around Fort Drum, and I haven't been there in 23 years. And once I get there, I know the area. So, anyway, 73 is Bruce, N3 VET. I like the call there. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo. Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
59 down in Cape May. Matt must have stepped away from the radio. NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff.
I'm still here, Jeff. I didn't hear anything.
Appreciate that.
Oh, stand by. Actually, no. You guys are skipping over each other. You must be too close. I'll relay him in, Matt. Hey, Jim, go ahead and check in. I guess Matt can't hear you.
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo, checking in.
10022 lifetime member. Any traffic today, Jim?
No, nothing here, Jeff. Just wanted to say hello.
Well, I'm glad you did. Thanks for stopping by. I get a beautiful 5.9 plus signal down in Cape May. I guess Matt doesn't have anything on you, skipping right over him. Matt, did you copy Jim at all?
Negative. All I got was your relay on that. Was it 11022 on a number?
Yeah, that's Jim. His number is 10022. His call, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo, NJ2US relay.
Thanks, Jeff.
Alpha.
You betcha.
1. What was the last, Jeff? I'm sorry.
I'll say again, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Romeo.
Okay, Jim in Limerick, Maine. Yeah, no copy over. Yeah, he's definitely, like you said, skipping over each other. Good morning, Jim, if you can hear me.
I don't have your call, but I've got a good Q5.
Does he have anything else for that number?
He actually hears you, Matt. He has you Q5, and net controls call Jim is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra Matts over in Nashua. How close are you to him? Well, you're in Maine, so obviously you might just be skipping right over him.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Wait for the band a little more.
Weird,
I'll be listening anyway, Jeff. Thank you very much.
There is some kind of short skip. Maybe it's...
All right, Jim. Have a great day.
You too, man. AB1BR.
Okay, Matt. Frequency's clear. There you go. NJ2US.
And Jim up there with Limerick, Maine, enjoy the weather there. Sorry, you hear me, but I can't hear you. 73s. Have a great day. Over.
Thank you, Mike.
Was that a Kilo, I think it was Kilo Foxtrot 8?
Relay?
Go ahead, Jeff.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. It's NJ2US here. Unfortunately, the copy of the next account is fairly readable. Over. You're about 5 seconds over.
Yeah, bad band conditions, solar flares, and D region absorption's pretty high, Rob. So you can't hear Matt either. All right. Any traffic today, Rob?
Overall, good. Have a good morning. Just getting ready to go to the fruit doctor here in 11 o'clock. I'm doing fine, Jeff. We'll talk to you down along 7 Street and that one, Jeff.
Okay, Rob. Have a great day. Good luck at the doctor, and thanks for stopping in. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob's in Bay City, Michigan. Back to net.
All right, Jeff, thanks. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
QSL.
All right, Jeff, thanks for the relay there. And Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Have a great day. Over. This is Everborn Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS.
N1XY, good morning.
Delta 2. Good morning, Roger. I got you. Anyone else? Okay, I couldn't quite pull out the other one. Roger, how you doing, brother?
Hey, good morning, Matt. Good to hear you. 20 over 9 signal. No problem hearing you, my friend. It's 75 degrees right now, going up to 86 later today. It's going to be a warm one. I'm heading off to the golf course as soon as I sign off with you. Over.
QSL, yeah, I spoke with Ira earlier there, what was this called? KC1 EMJ there in Nashua. So you're my second Nashua contact, over.
Well, I'm not familiar with that call sign. That's a new one on me. I'm learning there's more hams that I don't know about here in Nashua, over.
Yeah, QSL is called KC1 Echo Mike Juliet, and he's pretty much he's in South Nashua like me, over.
Oh, QSL. Well, okay. Always pleasure to know that there's other hands besides myself and you, and a few others around. So anyway, surprised to hear you net control this morning, over.
Yeah, QSL, I was filling in for K3, for Paul, K3 Papa Golf this morning, and I picked up another shift, let's see. Oops, I just closed it out there. I picked up another shift on Fridays from 11 to 12, and then 1 to 1:30 is my normal, over. I'm just filling in for Paul today, over.
Oh, QSL. Okay, well, good to hear you. Always a pleasure. Surprise, and I hope you're having a good day. I hope you got some air conditioning. It's going to be warm today, over.
Yeah, QSL, I have 3 of them. I had to change out. I have one in my laundry room that was kind of having technical issues. It's one of them push button ones there, and it kept changing. I think it was possessed, Roger. It kept going from high-low to fan to cool to dry and etc. And it just kept beeping over and over again. So I just unplugged it, and I had 3 other spares. So I just popped one in the kitchen window where I should have put one in the first place, and left the old one in the other window for now, because that was a heavy mofo to put in the window, over.
QSL. Okay, well, we'll let you pick up some other check-ins before your shift is ended. Well, you got 1 minute, so maybe you'll get another one. Anyway, have a good day. Good to hear you. N1XY, good morning to you.
Likewise, Roger. N1XY, my second national contact of the day. And anyway, 73s, and thanks for checking in. And yeah, I got a couple minutes left here. Check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, electromotive.
Whiskey 1, Yankee Tango. Oh, there's another one from Nashua. Pat, how are you doing? I just had Ira in there, KC1 EMJ, and you just probably heard Roger, N1XY. How you doing, Pat?
Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Roger. Yes, I did. I said, oh yeah, I got to get this through. All right, well, let's see. The news over here, Roger over gave you the temperature. The river is up 2.4 feet above normal. It's running fast. It hasn't overflowed yet, but the dam is looking really tender and stuff. That's it from beautiful downtown Nashua. And I'm going to say 73 to get back to work again.
All right, QSL, well, yeah, 73s. It's 74 degrees over here. Slightly higher temperatures over on Rogers' side of Nashua there. So funny how on the other side of town it's different temperature than here. But pretty close. Anyways, Pat, anything else for net?
Negative on that one. I will say 73 to all on the net, and please stay safe. It's going to get a little bit warmer today for the next couple of days. Tomorrow we head down to the Cape, and I'm hoping to do some photo work down there. So I will say have a great day. 73 is all. W1 Washington.
All right, Pat, 70 degrees. Yeah, Roger was saying about the air conditioning, and I turned off the one in the kitchen last night because it was in this, 66, 67 degrees there, a little bit cool. So I shut that one down for a few hours, and then I turned it on again before I went to bed because I don't need the kitchen heating up there because I know it would get hot. But anyways, I got 1 minute left there, and you're probably going to be my last check-in. So anyway, 70 degrees all. Thanks for everyone that checked in. Thank you for all the relays there. And let's see if, Jim. Oh, no, wrong day. WA4THR. Vic, are you there, sir?
I am, just barely. Good morning, Matt. N1MJS, WA4THR. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Just keeping up. Cool day here, 72, down in the low, down about 60 overnight. So, but sunny, and we're getting some nice weather after all the rain. We'll take it whenever you're ready.
Now it's that time, so it's all yours, sir.
All right, 7-3, Matt. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor, India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host on the service for this hour, but first, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Looks like the D-Rap is approaching quickly, so we may have a quiet shift, but we'll do what we can. I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which started in 1968 and has been operating on this frequency continuously since then, running 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right at the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member or anything like that to check in. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to do so. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll pause now to see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys, call WA4THR.
Hello, 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
Very good. K3HQC Mobile. Alan, good morning. What's going on?
Hi, good morning, Vic. Just out for my morning coffee run and enjoying a little bit of sunshine and a little bit of a breeze before the heat moves in this afternoon. But nice morning, and your signal's fairly good this morning, so I thought I'd give it a try. Over.
Remarkably good copy from you, too. No problem at all. And your mobile is working well. Well, hope you get some good coffee. I just keep pots running here and keep pouring through those. So I've already done my 4 or 5 cups of the morning, I guess. Anything else, Alan?
Well, enjoy your day and have a good net, and catch up with you later from K3HQC.
All right, 7-3. K3HQC, Alan Mobile around Leola, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. And we'll take a regular list. We'll be looking for anybody anywhere. But still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Charlie Oscar India.
Bravo Echo QRP.
Echo Mike Foxtrot. All right, I think it was a Bravo Echo QRP. I got Charlie Oscar India. There was 1 or 2 more. Well, I'm not hearing anybody else. Well, I'll get these 2 guys. The QRP station, I think it was Bravo Echo, WA4THR.
And 1
WA4THR. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Good morning, Vic. It's been a while. This is Randy, R. Roger, Abel, Matthew, David Yankee, 3PH in Belmar, New Jersey, and mile southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, right across the Delaware River. Only running 5-watt jig, Vic. Got the little QRP rig on, running it on a off-center fed 80-meter dipole about 20 foot up. So seems to work good for us here. Not much here. We got a little bit of sun today, a little overcast, and it's going to get hot. So that's all we got here, Vic. Back over to you. WA4CHR, KC2BE.
All right, Randy. Well, remarkable with the little QRP rig. I assume that's the KX3. I think we've talked on that before and hadn't talked to you since back in April, so good to hear you coming in from Belmar, New Jersey. Yeah, it's we had 4 days, well, you know, if you count the parts of the days, 3.5 days of nice weather last week, and we had a lot of rain over the weekend, but so far it's turning out pretty good this week. Anyway, Randy, nice to hear you. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, that's all we got here, buddy. By the way, it's ECARS number 20424. Doing a nice job out there. Always like hearing you in there. Thanks for picking us up. We'll sit by there. I did hear some other people jump in, so go ahead and pick them up. Have a great day. This is Kangaroo Street from Two Big Elephant, QRP, standing by.
All right, Randy, very good. Well, it's doing great. 20424 on the list from New Jersey, only 5 watts. That's KC2BE. I'll clear with him. Next up, KC8COI, a little further away down in West Virginia. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic. Looks like we're going to have a nice day here in southern West Virginia today. Contemplating mowing the yard a little later when the dew dries off of the grass. Anyway, tomato plant's doing good. Got a lot of green tomatoes. Don't have any of them turning ripe yet, but looks like a lot of bloom on there. Looks like nothing happens. They don't blight out. I should have a good batch of tomatoes this year. Back to that.
Well, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, we finally got ours out of the pot and into the dirt, and there's at least one out there I noticed. I'll have to look and see if some more have started up, but that'll be good a little bit later on. And yeah, I spent yesterday afternoon mowing because I knew I couldn't today or tomorrow or Thursday, and by then it would be getting really pretty bad. So it'd been 10 days anyway, so it did need it. So good luck with that project, Ted. Anything else this morning?
No, that's about it, Vic. Yeah, the rain's supposed to come back Thursday here, if you believe the weather, or you can trust the weather forecast. It's supposed to rain for several consecutive days. But, you know, I don't trust any weather forecast more than 24 hours in advance anyway, so it's basically just wait and see what you get. It's like 68 here right now, so it's supposed to get up around 80. Anyway, I'll let you have at it, and hope everybody has a great day. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, Ted. Yeah, you know, especially since we're doing things like trying to make hay where you really need 3 days of dry weather, I look at 3 different forecasts, and they rarely completely agree, and often they dramatically disagree, and you know, it's kind of like take the best. I started cutting last week when 2 of the 3 said 3 days of nice weather, but before I had it picked up and baled, 2 of the 3 said it was going to rain. So I don't know. Good luck with it all, Ted. That was another thing. Rain is expected here this weekend, and I knew I couldn't cut it then. So I'm glad I took the time yesterday. 7-3, Ted. KC8COI in West Virginia. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Motor Force, over.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, I heard Alpha Kilo, Bravo Juliet Golf. Was there a mobile there? How about, was that Electromotive Force that I heard?
Yes, that was me, Vic. Over.
All right, good. Electromotive Force. But I heard Motive Force, and I heard I interpreted that maybe as mobile, but I know you, Al. All right, any I missed there? Anybody else?
Alpha Bravo 3 Charlie.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta.
All right, got several. A Kilowatt Bravo 3 Charlie something. A Quebec X-Ray Delta. Was there another one?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Boy, signals are dropping off. Is that big D-layer, looks like a big target, like a bomb went off, is about to come over us. So we'll try to get people as we can. Starting at the top, KC2 Alpha Kilo. Good morning, John, WA4THR.
Good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. The name is John. The QTH is Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listing, ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Just running 100 watts with the ITOM 7300. The heat, it looks like some of the heat and the rain went away, and so it's a pretty nice day here. Nice wall-to-wall sunshine, and the heat's not too bad yet. It's going to get up to the low 80s, though, this afternoon. Got a lot of rain, though, in that last storm. 4 or 5 inches of rain, and boy, we really got it good. The roads around here, etc. So, but today is a different story, and I hope the rain stays away for a while. Nice to hear you on. Always appreciate everything that you do for the net, and again, always great to hear you on. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Well, I'll be on the side listing. 7-3s. Thank you.
All right, good to hear you, John. Nice copy from Troy, New York, up near Albany, and the 100 watts is more than enough today. You're sounding great. All right, I'll clear with KC2AAK, and we'll go get KC1 BJG up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Joe. Bravo Juliet Golf, are you copying? WA4THR. Try once more on a different antenna. KC1 BJG, do you copy? WA4THR. Well, like I said, I think that the big solar problem is approaching quickly. So let me get on down. Al, W2MF, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir. This is W2 Electromotive Force, ECARS number 2915, and I am in New Waterford, Ohio, on the eastern side of the state. And your signal has come up quite a bit since you took over your net control slot. And I'm possibly talking to maybe nobody hears me. I'm sure Jeff must hear me though. So I'll just keep on talking and hope that he hears me and will relay to you. Had an interesting experiment over the weekend. I have a number 2 son who's coming out here for a visit today. He lives near Washington, D.C., where he teaches a class. And he's coming out here for a couple of days. It's been a while since he's been here, so I'm looking forward to seeing him. The experiment that I tried was I had a videotape degausser, which is a very large structure, and I mated that up with a pretty large capacitor, and it turns out that it makes a resonant frequency way down in the audio range. And so when you introduce a small voltage into it, like a 1.5 volt battery, it resonates at a very low frequency, and you can see it on the oscilloscope. I think it's an interesting experiment to show the value of resonance. And that's my contribution for today's hit. I hope you copied that, and if not, I'm sure that Jeff will relay it to you for me. It was a very interesting experiment. There's no light intends to get her half-light to use it as the communication device. Probably would steer them towards the 2-meter band, because that's a much more stable I'm going to say 7-3, and I have to hang up a couple of hummingbird feeders this morning, so I better get to work on that before my visitors get here. So I'm going to say 7-3, Vic, and get out there and hang up those hummingbird feeders. Thanks for picking me up, and your signal came way up in the middle of your transmission. Very difficult to know when to check in these days when the signals are up and down. Because just about the time I think I'm going to check in, there's a weak signal that comes out of this noise. And it's probably try to avoid whatever on anybody, but sometimes it's possible to avoid that. So 7-3.
Unfortunately, it would get worse during that transmission. That big D-wrap layer is now over the East Coast and getting stronger. So the signal kept dropping until you were in the noise most of the time at the end. But maybe tomorrow will be better, and we'll be able to get you better then. But I've got you on the list anyway. You were better copy at the beginning. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio, 2915 on the list. I'll clear with Al. We'll go get the Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie something. Who was that? WA4THR. Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie something? We're losing the band, I think. How about KC8QXD out in New Albany? Good morning.
Well, Nick, good morning. I'm not losing you, that's for sure. Great coffee coming this way. My friends call me Terry. Tango Echo, Romeo Yankee, even though it shows up as something else in QRZ, but good luck on going past that H in the Pascal. So yeah. So my friends call me Terry. Nick, great coffee coming this way, and yes, you're right. Some guys are in and some guys are out, but for the most part, you standing strong the whole time. Hadn't lost a beat on you. That Troy, New York came in really good for 100 watts. I'm really proud of that. So there. Beautiful day in Columbus, or the northeast corner of Columbus, not a cloud in the sky. Boy, it actually reminds me of Caribbean weather, so I'm going to enjoy every minute. Hey, Nick, I don't have very much in the line of traffic. Just wanted to check in for the numbers. Roger?
All right, very good, Terry. Yeah, excellent copy. I think my problem is going to be as that solar flare situation that causes the great D-wrap layer. As the sun drifts over, it's now over the East Coast, and that's anybody to the east I'm not hearing. I'm still probably okay to the west for a little bit longer. But you're solid. Good signal, Terry. No problem at all. And nice to hear you this morning. Been a couple of months. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that'll be all. Actually, you did well. One more thing I wanted to tell you. Even when you switch antennas, you were still good. I'm not quite sure of what you did. Quick, before I let you go, Nick. So what antenna are you working in? When you did make the switch, what did you switch to?
Yeah, okay, Terry. I've got two 160-meter off-center fed dipoles, and if you ever do one of those antenna plots about what that's doing, on 40 meters, the peaks are about 45 degrees apart, and the two antennas are arranged at about a 45-degree angle. So the peak of one is where the null of the other is. Sometimes that can make 5 S units worth of difference on a signal. On others, no difference at all. But this one that I'm on works particularly well to the south and usually to the northeast. The other one tends to work better to the northwest and to the north. So you kind of play the tune, but for some it makes no difference. But that's the story, Terry. Anyway, thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you later. Okay.
All right, Nick. Thanks for picking me up. Sounding great coming this way. Thanks for the information. This is KC8QXD, New Albany, Ohio. 73. Bye bye.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. KC8QXD, New Albany, we'll clear with Terry. Last one up, hope I can get him, N1XCY. Scott, WA4THR.
W4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Vic?
Beautiful copy, Scott. No problem. I lost somebody back in there, a couple of guys, but I've got you good. What can we do for you?
10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 75 degrees, full sun. It's going to be a beautiful day. And like everybody else, reporting serious rain yesterday. I don't know if you'd classify it as a 50 or a 100-year rain event, but definitely a lot of local flooding. And I don't know. See what Mother Nature gives us for the rest of July. Hopefully it's a little bit better. It's definitely been a wet one, Vic. Appreciate you checking me and everything you're doing for net. Hopefully the band hangs in there for a little bit longer. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Scott, solid copy. No problem at all. Yeah, we were lucky. We only got about an inch of rain out of that last one. But down north of Philadelphia, I heard people reporting anywhere from 6 to 10 inches of rain in one event. I mean, getting 3 inches is a big deal here. So that's pretty amazing. But glad that you survived it. And we'll catch you later, okay?
All right, Vic. Yeah, you're a nice 10 over, signal-wise, and nice audio, and appreciate it. Take care, Vic, and we'll talk to you again real soon. And 1XCY is clear.
All right, 7:30, Scott. I'm going to go back for a couple that had checked in, but I missed. Bravo Juliet Golf, are you in there?
Yeah, how you doing there, Vic? You kind of faded out on me. ECARS 10405. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe. A beautiful sunny day, 75 degrees here, and all is good, Vic. Thanks for coming back, brother.
Yeah, you were good when you checked in. Didn't hear a thing then, but you're back now. Not, particularly strong, but solid copy, Joe. Joe's 10405 in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Anything we can do for you?
No, sir. Thank you for hearing me again. Have a good day, good week, Vic, and I'll talk to you next time. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, back to net.
All right, yeah, signal's going back down now, so starting to lose you. KC1 BJJ, I'll clear with Scott. Last one was Kilo Bravo 3 Charlie something. Are you back there, WA4THR? All right, that's one we lost, so we'll just do another list then. You're listening to ECARS. We're taking check-ins. Everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, KC1 Mike Romeo, Lima Delta Bravo, Kilo Alpha Bravo. I think there might have been one or two more. Boy, I couldn't get anything out of that one. Sounded a little distorted. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Let me see if I can pull it in. Well, not hearing anything now, but we're getting some QSB with this solar flare incident that happened a little earlier. Let me get these three that I heard well, and we'll get you hopefully in a minute. Good morning, Ray. Always a good signal. What is it, a wire between us? KC1MR, WA4THR.
No, it's an optical cable. That's why we sound so good. You're 5'9" plus a little bit, doing a real good job. And the signals are good. So how you doing, Vic? What's happening on your end of the wire?
Oh, just a lot of paperwork this morning, but got the grass cut yesterday, got the hay cut last week. Life had a bunch of 5 members of my family, my sister and some of her kids visiting, and all has been going well. Ray, over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I just basically turned the rig on, and I missed being number 1 and when you started up, so I'm trying to get through all right. Anyway, you sound absolutely awesome, and have a good day, buddy. 5'9" plus.
You as well, Ray. 5 over, sometimes even more. So good signal from Beantown. That's Ray, KC1MR. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. They're calling Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I ain't going to waste time on a weather report this morning. I think the band's going to pot. Just wanted to give you one for the numbers. To the west, you're sounding good, Vic, but I don't know how long it's going to last. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, it's interesting. That flare effect is approaching quickly, and has what is the degree of absorption it's showing right now? It's a full S unit. It looks like on this band right now, and it's liable to get worse as it sneaks up on us. Boy, that looks like it's affecting things all the way up through 15 meters. So that's part of the joy of using natural phenomena to propagate signals, Jim. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's it, Vic. Go get them. Ray, you're sounding good up in Beantown. I hope you and the missus is doing well. Back to you, Vic. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, 7-3, Jim. That's K8LDB out in South Webster, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Last one that I picked up on that last one was KB2KAB on Staten Island. Good morning, David. Kilo Alpha Bravo, are you still there? Over. Well, looks like the band might have swallowed David up. Last call, KB2KAB. Maybe it'll come up on another QSB surge. Anyway, we'll do another call up. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody is welcome to call in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
1RMA.
KD1BR.
Had 2 or 3 there. Got Romeo, Mike Alpha. Got you. Who were the others?
Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio.
Okay, I think I got that one. I got Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio, and I think Alpha India 1, Bravo. I think that's the way I heard that. Trying to step a lot of Alphas and Bravos in that. My mind might have got it confused. Let me take these 3, and Don, you stood forward pretty strongly there. K1RMA, WA4THR, good morning.
Yeah, okay, Vic, very, very good. You're sounding real good here this morning. Almost 20 over. You'd never know the band was having a problem, but we know that is indeed the case. Anyway, of course, the name is Don Oscar Nancy. QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. We're a lifetime member, and right now it's 75 degrees. Skies are clear. Certainly, it's a lot better than what's going on a little bit north of me, New Hampshire. They're having unbelievable problems up there with storms, to which, of course, most people have seen in the news. Anyway, Vic, thank you very, very much for the job you do. You're sounding good. With that, this is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
All right, Don. Interestingly, only about S6 to S7. It's not reciprocal propagation today, which is understandable, especially when the ionosphere might not be parallel to the surface of the Earth right now. It might be all dipped and channeled down, and that makes things work differently in different directions, too. Anyway, Don, nice to catch you. Solid copy. K1RMA enjoying nice weather up in Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll clear with Don. Next up, Alpha Bravo 1, Bravo Radio in Maine. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you. You're nice and strong up here. I hope you're copying me okay, running 100 watts into the G5RV. So, supposed to hit 82 up here in southern Maine and Limerick, Maine. So, but the sun is out. We haven't seen the sun in 3 or 4 days now, so it's very nice to have the sun out, although there's rain in the forecast, possibly. Anyway, doing a great job as usual, Vic. Excellent audio, good signal. Thanks for doing it. WA4THR, take care, Vic. AB1BR.
Oh, armchair copy, Jim. About an S8, but armchair copy. AB1BR up in Limerick, Maine. And sounds like things are okay. Yeah, look, it's right now quite nice out. Sunny and up to 73. So really, overall, we had a couple of days of 90 last week, but that was good. We were drying hay, and even though it was uncomfortable, it made things dry quicker, so I'm okay with that. And today, it's much cooler. I think it's supposed to rain on the weekend. Anyway, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing else, Vic. It's 10,022. I'm sure you know the number. Over.
All right, 73 Jim. 10022 up in Limerick, Maine. That's AB1BR. I'll clear with Jim. Next up, I believe that was also Maine, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good morning to the net. Alpha India 1 Bravo here, running half a watt this morning, and Vic's here about a 5 and 5 up here in central Maine.
Did you say you're running a half a watt this morning, Jeff? Over?
Yeah, that's what I said. 500 milliwatts.
Oh, my gosh. Well, that's amazing that I'm pulling you in because I've had trouble with some other stations. But QRP-B with the little p, QRP-B, a half a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine. Jeff, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
No, I keep trying to run as little power out of the micro FedEx as I can. I just love playing with the low power. I can go down to 100 milliwatts, but I'd like to get a little lower, but I don't think that's going to happen.
All right, well, you couldn't go any lower because you're just above the noise as it is, Jeff, but it was good to get you in there. Have a great day, and we'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, 73, Vic.
All right, AB1 Alpha India 1B, we'll clear with Jeff, QRP. Do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins. Everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey 4, Mike Uniform Papa Mobile.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
All right, couple of four-lands coming in. Mike Uniform Papa Mobile and 84 VA. First up, Butch. By golly, I did not expect to get a lot of mobiles in QRP today. How you doing? W4MUP, WA4THR.
This is W4MUP. Doing good, Vic. A little bit of QRM down here in Rural Hall, but beautiful sunny day. Going to get around 90 and just got my oil changed and went to the post office. I'm heading home. How's your day going?
All right, Butch, some pretty dramatic QSB going on with this solar disturbance, but you go from armchair to lean in close. But we got you on the list, and I'm glad you're having a nice sunny day down there. Yeah, it's good up here too after some significant rain on Sunday, but only about an inch, I think, here. Anyway, Butch, anything else, over?
Okay, Vic, yeah, you're up and down also. That storm doing pretty good. So we'll let you go. Yeah, we got 1.9 inches of rain over the weekend on Sunday. 73, take care. W4MUP, be clear back to net.
All right, very good. Yeah, that's the same one that I think gave Bucks County something like 6 inches. So I was shocked at how much they got. W4MUP Mobile in rural North Carolina. Rural Hall is actually the name. That name is missing on my list, and I should know that.
Anyone for relay to the net?
With me for years. All right, we'll make sure I've got that.
Stand by.
And next up, we'll get another one that's checked in for years. Good morning, Duffy, 84 VA, WA4DHR.
Yeah, good morning to you, my friend. Hope everything's going well with you. Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, and up here in beautiful Belton, Blue Ray, Virginia, where the sun's shining and it's some kind of nice. Scott's area, I guess. Close enough he could stump his toes on the trees. Anyway, just thought I'd say good morning to everybody, and I hope you're copying me okay. That's about it. I got some friends coming down. They're coming up from Florida. He's going to fix my amplifier, and then I'll be dangerous. But Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha, and I'll turn it back over to you.
All right, Duffy. Yeah, well, don't get too dangerous. Anyway, Duffy's down in Luray, Virginia, where God stubbed his toe or something like that. If I followed that correctly. It's interesting with the way the QSB is going. I'm finding it optimal for receiving to combine all my antennas together, and that makes it a little easier to copy, and then I have to just switch it back to pick one to transmit on. Anyway, Duffy, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. Don't get none on you. Have a good day and God bless, buddy. 84 VA. You did a good job. Good job. And Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
All right, to Duffy. Thank you for that. And we'll see you later. AD4VA, we'll clear with Duffy. Do another call-up, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call with 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango Tango.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra with a relay.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, I got some of them. I got the Tango Tango, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Who was the one beginning November?
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
NJ2US. Well, yes, I normally hear you a lot stronger. And who are the others who were calling? Don't hear anybody now, so let me get these two first. Was that the Tango Tango station? Come on in, WA4THR.
Roger. Good morning, Vic. It's been a while. You're sounding good. The band is going up and down, so I hope you continue to copy me. It's a beautiful day down here in North Carolina, in King, North Carolina, and I was copying Roll Hall. I can't believe it. I'm copying Duffy and then the other station, Roll Hall, is real close, and I'm also copying you, Vic. Have a great day. I wanted to say hello. It's been a while. 7-3, over.
All right, Cliff, you gave me enough hints to figure out who I was talking to. When you said King, North Carolina, I found you down my list here. AC2TT, King, North Carolina. Yeah, it's interesting propagation when this is going on. This is an interesting solar cycle that we're having. Way ahead of what the predictions were. A lot of storms and solar flares. It's been interesting. Anyway, Cliff, good to hear you. It's been a couple of months. Anything else?
No, nothing. No traffic or anything. Just wanted to say hello. 7-3. Have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Cliff. AC2TT will clear with Cliff. Next up, KC2RGW in New Hampshire. Good morning, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Yeah, you got interesting band conditions. It looks like the lack of activity up and down is kind of telling, but you're S9 plus up here, so we've got a private line going. Figured I'd just give you one for the log, and good morning to you there, Jeff, as well. Hearing you, no problem up here. WA4THR on the miserable 40-meter band today, KC2RGW.
All right, Chris, you are the only signal I see on the band, but 5.8 plus, no problem at all. So that's interesting. Yeah, we're struggling through. We'll make it happen. Anyway, Chris, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, sir. 7-3. Enjoy the rest of the shift. KC2RGW.
All right, 7-3, Chris. KC2RGW, Deering, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Now let's see if we can get Jeff in here. NJ2US, WA4THR. Good morning.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. How copy, Vic?
Oh, gosh, 5'8", almost 5'9", coming way up. Would you kick on the afterburners or something?
Now, running legal limit have been since the beginning. So you see the D region like I see it. It's definitely impacting us here and getting thick. There was a station that had asked for a relay in, and he transmitted over top of you. So my assumption, of course, is that he couldn't hear you. If you don't mind, I'd like to try to pick him up with your permission.
I would appreciate it, sir. Go right ahead.
All right. Who's not hearing net control and would like to check in? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Who is not hearing Vic? Who is not hearing Vic? WA4THR, NJ2US. I'm here to relay. All right, Vic, I gave that about a 30% chance of succeeding, and there you go. Cape May, ECARS 2055, live streams available at NJ2US.net. If you'd like to see what the band looks like from here, have a great day, Vic.
All right, yeah, another only signal I see on the band. Real quick before you go, anybody that is hearing me, but I did not acknowledge them, that I couldn't copy you, give another call. We have a station that can relay, WA4THR.
Yeah, I think I heard Ray, KC1MR, certainly. Who else wants to try to get on the list that can hear Vic but doesn't think they're getting in? NJ2US.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
All right, well, Duffy, I know that Vic just checked you in, so thank you. Good to hear you, Duffy. KC1MR, just to check, are you there standing by, Ray?
I already got Ray. He was 5 and 9 here, Jeff.
Oh, sorry, I was distracted and didn't hear your QSO with him. All right, well, 2 calls there, I didn't get a reply, so I think you're good to go.
All right, right. I appreciate the help. Jeff, always amazing signals with the benefit of a fantastic station and a lot of salt water nearby, I think. NJ2US, Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with Jeff, and we'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Well, if we pick them off one at a time, that's okay. Makes it easy on me. Jerry, good morning. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. And believe it or not, your signal is, about an S6, S7, just about what Jeff's is. Amazing how a little red dot on a map can play havoc with RF. Up here in Peru, we're actually clearing a little bit. Sun's trying to come out. 71 degrees, heading into the mid-80s. And we had, between yesterday and this morning, 0.8 inches of liquid precip. Still got a lot of flooding going on. Over.
Yeah, we've been lucky. There was some, local creek flooding. Really not flooding, just high water and rapid. Had to rescue a family who just thought it was an excellent time to get out in the creek in inner tubes without life jackets, holding a 3-month-old and an 18-month-old. The fire department ended up having to pull them back in. I don't know what they were thinking. The police are thinking of charging the parents with neglect for such idiocy. But other than that, we haven't had any problems down here. Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Your signal's about the same as you're reporting to me. Over.
Roger, very good, Vic. That's what I call the height of stupidity, or non-common sense. And 2ZGN, 7-3, have a great day.
All right, 7-3. Interestingly, anyway, I don't know. That was the headlines in the paper today with pictures of the rescue. Don't know what they were thinking. It wasn't even that hot a day. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. We'll look for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo.
Heard Kilo, and then I didn't hear anything. Try again?
Yeah, that was me. I had 2 radios on. Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
All right, there we go. K1 WIC. Good morning, Bob. WA4THR. How you doing?
Yeah, WA4THR, K1 WIC. Just doing some moving around in the shack. I'm on my FT2000. It was sitting in the far right side of the shack. What happened to the area where I usually sit, and I got the radio here. But it's an ECARS 1823 for the life of me. I see. That's it. I just know it works. K1WIC.
All right, 7-3. K1WIC in Rhode Island. Clear with Bob. We'll listen for more. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Kilo Bravo 1 November. Nice signal, and that's surprising today, Jerry. How are you doing?
Well, we're doing fine. Another warmer day, although they're all warm now. The band has been crazy. 20 minutes ago, you were down in the mud, so a lot of QSB going on. So sunspots are killing 40 meters, but they're enhancing the higher freaks. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, I'm seeing a pile of spots for 20 meters and 15 meters and 6 meters, 10 meters. So, yeah, up there, pretty good. Down here, a lot of that D-rap going on. But I now see another signal on the band besides yours. I see a weak signal coming in from mid-cars. So things, maybe it'll calm down a little bit. Oh, no, we just had a flare moments ago. So that's a wonder that we're seeing anything. That one was at, half an hour ago, it looks like. Excuse me, just 5 minutes ago, another flare. Not real strong, M-class, but it's another one that's just causing all sorts of interesting activity here. I can't remember having solar flares quite as often, but I saw a report where one of them was so big it was visible from one of the Mars rovers. So, you know they're getting something, Jerry. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nothing. I've been getting on to propagation activity group in the afternoon around 15 and 24 megs. The 24 megs has been incredible. I had an armchair copy guy in New Zealand. Anyway, your signal's up and down, but readable. Anyway, thanks again, the KB1N.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, 17, 15, 12, 10 mobile was great. I mean, I could carry on conversations with guys all over the world. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. KB1N, New Bern, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jerry. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call.
Alpha Bike.
Alpha Tango, did I copy that right? Over.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Alpha Tango.
Here. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Alpha. Give me the last 3 letters phonetically 2 or 3 times. I'm going to be combining.
The name is Brian, Bravo Romeo, Indiana, Alpha November. I'm located.
I believe I got Brian and really poor, but glad that we were able to connect and make sure I'm on the antenna for Delaware. Yeah, looks like I am. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, sir. Just thought I'd try. The signals are really weak this morning, and
Yeah, propagation's not the best. I got a lot of noise here, but you're just making it through. Go ahead.
Yeah, Brian, they are, and there's QSB adding to it. So even when I get it, sometimes it'll drop. And I look forward to hearing you in better condition. Boy, that big D-Rap mark has now got yellow in the middle and is 8. So it looks like we're going to have almost a blackout here soon. W3WAT down in Delaware. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. Pointing the antenna more to the northwest. See if that helps anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR. ECARS. ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. For check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Hey, Vic, we hear you. Lima Charlie, WA3GIN.
Well, good. I'm surprised. Yeah, it's not well. It was not great, as I just typed to you there, Dave, and it got worse after that flare. But we're getting some anyway. But pretty wonky propagation. How are you today? Over.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. It's a nice 82 degrees here and sunny. And no complaints. Yeah, I watched the band just sort of evaporate here in the past hour.
Yeah, it was poor with a lot of QSB as that DRAP bullet drifted over with the sun. And then we had another flare about 15, 20 minutes ago, and it just sort of killed it. That's I did pick up another one in there, a couple more after the flare, but it's not great. A lot of QSB taking people into the noise, too. Is that a new picture on your QRZ page? Of you sitting up on your 1,000-foot tower with your big butterfly beam or something?
That is a batwing. It's a VHF batwing antenna for a TV station up in New York. I thought it was such a great example of what the batwing looks like. I put it up there. That's definitely not me.
I used to climb towers a couple of them. The first one that I was involved with was a 300-foot TV tower, but you went up inside of it, and it had platforms. We were mounting antennas on one of the legs, and the legs must have been, 6, 8, 12 inches in diameter. They were huge. The tower went up a lot further, but we stopped at that point. But we put up a repeater on top of a 1,800-foot mountain, I think it was, over the average terrain, and the antenna there was a standard like a roan, that you climb up the outside of with guy wires, and it was 110 feet tall. And I remember being up there mounting stacked verticals for a 2-meter repeater, and that thing would sway, and you were looking way off in the distance. I'll have to look. I think that mountain might have been more than 1,800 feet. Anyway, it felt really up there. WA4THR.
Yeah, it takes a special kind of person to enjoy working way up there in those heights, and it's a faith in American steel. Is what I think it is. A true faith, because there's nothing keeping them up there except that the bolts and clamps and pipes. It's amazing stuff. It really is. Well, you're off the hook, bud. It's 11 o'clock.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I remember watching one come down, a big one, and kind of scary. And this was back in my early 20s. I had a lot less belief that I was not immortal. And I was using an old cast-off lineman's belt, a leather belt, and probably was cast off because it was no longer safe to use, but I would lean back on that thing and work on things without a care in the world. I wouldn't touch it today. Anyway, Dave, all yours. Have a good shift. WA3GAN has the service. 7-3, everybody. Have a great day. WA4THR.
All right, buddy. Very fine. Yeah, well, if the leather belts were new, they were pretty good. But the problem is people would come and go, and nobody knew what the age of the belt was. They probably should have burned the date in, and then they would know. But, and nylon came, and they were just better materials. I had an old leather belt here, kept around for a while, and I decided, you know what, that's dangerous. Somebody's going to put that on one day and think you can trust it. So it got cut up. Have a good week, Vic. We'll catch you later.
All right, 7-3, Dave.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 725 kilohertz. It is a weekday on the band today. Propagation is not very good, so don't expect any glowing reports today. That's for sure. This is station WA3GIN. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November, operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. King George County is about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean on the banks of the Potomac River on the Virginia side, about halfway between Richmond City, the state capital, and Washington, D.C., the U.S. capital. This is operator Dave, and we're standing by for any stations.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
Echo, Mike, Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
November, Echo, Juliet.
All right, I've got NEJ, EMF, who else? I know there was another station in there. Who else?
Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox.
All right, APF, we've got you there, Alpha Papa Fox. Any other stations? All right, then. You were first. To APF, good morning. Please give us your name and location and what's happening.
Very good morning to you. Whiskey 2, Alpha Papa Fox. The name is Thayer. Tango Hotel, Alpha India Romeo Echo, located in Eaton Center, New Hampshire. 28 miles south of the summit of Mount Washington, ECARS number 20755. I was working on the computer listening to Vic and must have dozed off and didn't realize the shift had changed. So I don't even have your call sign. But with the flare this morning, you're still sounding pretty good, over.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. You're sounding pretty good, too. I did not capture the location. What was that?
Eaton Center, New Hampshire.
Oh, okay. Very good. Very good indeed. Did you see those videos from Vermont Capitol today?
No, I didn't. Flooding?
Yeah. My goodness. I used to walk in those streets, and the water's up to level with the bridges now.
That's terrible. I think this is the worst in probably, what was it, Hurricane Irene, or one of them about 6 years ago made massive damages. Northern Maine, northwestern Maine, town of Jay got hit pretty badly last week. We've had lots and lots of rain up here. My grass is greener than it's ever been, and my wife's garden looks fantastic, but we still would like a little bit of sunshine now and then, over.
Yes, exactly. Well, we get a little rain every day last week, and enough to keep the grass really green. But we haven't had any flooding in this area, and this corn's just been having a great season. Well, listen, thanks for checking in with us. It's going to be a slow hour, and we appreciate you. Anything planned for today?
No, just a trip down to get the mail a little bit, and more work on my annual shack reorganization. But you have a good day, and thanks for taking the net. W2APF73.
All righty, thank you. Next on the list, W2EMF. Come on in, Al.
Okay, Dave. This is W2LX Automotive Source in New Waterford, Ohio. Decoy number 29015. And you're coming in here very nicely today, as usual. And this had a pretty nice signal as he was signing off this shift. His signal was way down when he first started his shift. But in the middle of his shift, his signal came way up. So I guess he had a pretty good shift after all. But I was busy putting up some hummingbird feeders. So I couldn't stick around for the whole shift. But anyhow, I'm sure he had a good shift. And I was going to recheck before he closed the net. But he closed the net a little bit faster than I expected. Oh, well, that's the way it goes sometimes. I was telling him I tried a little experiment yesterday. I have a pretty big inductor. It's actually a degausser for erasing videotapes. And I put that together with a fairly large capacitor. And that has a pretty low resonant frequency. So when you connect the two of them together and introduce a little tiny bit of voltage in there, it resonates at a very low frequency. And watch it on an oscilloscope. And it's an interesting demonstration of resonant frequencies. I plan to show that to my number 2 son, who is coming out here for a visit this afternoon. He lives in the Washington, D.C. area, so he doesn't get out here very often, but he'll be out here this afternoon for a while. His wife thinks that she wants to get a hand license to have some emergency communication in case the power, in case the cell phone system goes down. I think I'll probably get them towards a 2-meter band. Does that we got today, Dave, so I'm just going to turn it back to you, and I got to put all my tools away now. I got a separator out there that I had to, I could reach the chain that's hanging down on the front porch, and hang my hummingbird feeder out there. So that's all done now, and I just have a couple of other things to do. But that's the way it goes sometimes. Mornings for me are fairly busy. And he'll be here this afternoon sometime, I'm sure. Within a few hours of here, I can open the garage door to let him in. And him and his wife, they haven't been out here for quite a while, but they're going to visit for a couple of days and then go back home to the Washington, D.C. area. And they're both on the verge of retiring. I hope they know what they're doing. Because, when I was younger, I used to wonder, how much money do I need to be able to retire? And now that I am retired, I've reached the conclusion that there isn't enough money in the world to be able to retire comfortably. But you have to retire and check it out for yourself, I think. So, I am retired, and pretty soon all three of my kids will be retired. The number 2 son is the second one, and the number 3 son will be retiring pretty soon. So that's the story of my family. And that's the end of my contribution for the ECARS net today. I got to get my computer fixed. It's a little screwed up, so I can't get the ECARS website on it. Except I just fool around with it, hitting buttons, and all of a sudden the website comes up. But I can't remember what buttons I pushed the last time. So I have to fool around with it, but there's a place that I can call where somebody will fix it for me. So 7-3 days. And I heard your commentaries about climbing towers. And it reminds me of a guy that I met when I was working, when he was going to college. He worked at a commercial radio station. They had a 1,000-foot tower. I guess it was an AM station back in the old days. And he decided one night when he closed the station down, he always wanted to climb this tower. So one night he decided to climb it after he shut down the station when he was getting ready to go at night. And he got up to the post.
Oh, that was cute.
Except he couldn't go any further because there was a corona coming off the tip of the tower. And when he looked up, stars were swaying back and forth. And of course, that was because the tower was swaying back and forth. That would have scared me completely out of my mind. And I would have gone down immediately. I probably wouldn't even get that far up. But that's life. And you need people, like you say, it takes a special person to be able to climb a tower. Especially one that's 1,000 feet tall. And I would never even think of doing it anymore these days. In fact, I probably would never think of doing it.
That's what keeps us going. Those phonetics experiments. Some good answers and bombs. We should know better.
A lot of attendance today. So it's great. And thanks for listening to my miserable story. This is W2EMF 773-WA3GAIN. WA3GIN. So I'm pulling the plug and going back outside. Think about mowing the grass again. probably dried out by now. So carry on, and hope you get a lot of attention. W3WA3DIN is your W3NS base 93. I'm going bye-bye. Out.
All right, very good, Al. I don't think anybody heard you. The band's dead. Oh. Anyhow, have a good day. Make the best of it, and we'll catch you again soon. ECARS Radio on 55. The next on the list, VE3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry.
Good God.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada, where we got 80 degrees. 80 degrees and no rain already. 11 o'clock. Anyway, I got nothing to add, but I got a question for you on some cable. You ever hear of LMR 300?
No, never did hear of LMR 300.
And there's another designator, too, for some cable that's heavily used in networking and 3, 4, 5G stuff. It's a 5 Delta Fox Baker. That's the same size as the LMR 300. And a 4 Delta Fox Baker is around the same size as LMR 240, RG8X, and stuff like that. You ever heard of those two cables?
Yes.
Okay, because I bought some connectors, some type N females, and I missed one. I got it for RG400 and LMR 400 cables, but the one in the middle came in, and of course it's too big for 8X and too small for 400. But they do make another one, but of course the guy wants $13 shipping for one connector for $295. But I thought I should have a dozen connectors, and I don't want to pay $13.95 each for shipping, so I don't know how that works, over.
I don't know why you want to go there.
Well, I need the ones for the 8X, and that's the one I didn't get. I got this other one that'll fit LMR 300, or those 5D and 4D. So they'll fit 5D and LMR 300, but I need the one that fits LMR 240, and the guy didn't have those. So anyway, that's just to go from my 7/8 TDX to the equipment. That's all that is. And I just happen to have male connectors on the end of the 7/8 because beggars can't be choosers. So that's why I need them.
Yeah. Well, you need to buy something you can't cut with your lawnmower.
Yeah, like an 1.5-inch pipe, maybe.
Well, you could run it through conduit.
Well, yeah, and I could have buried it too, couldn't I? But no, can't do that. You know how it is. It's up, get it on the air, and then you forget about it.
Yeah, what's the other option? You can put some posts in and just hang it up in the air, and you can ride the mower underneath. So there's options there.
Yeah, I got enough overhead wires going here, there, and everywhere. But no, my brother already hit it with the weed whacker and chopped into the control cable, and I come down here and I got one relay going from position 1 to 2, back and forth, back and forth. I don't know. I guess that salt or that brine they put on the highway got into the jacket or underneath our splicing tape and got into the wire and corroded them and shorted the two together. For as long as one was powered, it was going back and forth. So I had to measure the cable and find 3 good ones, and then I just moved the circuit over into those 3. But yeah. Well, that's why I got to go there, Dave, because I'm stupid and run over my cable with the lawnmower. So not too bright some days, over.
I hear you, buddy. I hear you. It's a virus. Hey, make sure that there's 2 kinds of jackets at least, sometimes 3 kinds of jackets. And if you're going to put something outside, you want to make sure you got the jacket that does not allow any moisture through at all. Stuff is almost like PVC. And it will last a good long time, longer than you and me. right, man. Thanks for checking in.
Okay. Well, if I've got any wire left, I'll run it's kind of a waste, but I'll run a piece of 1/2-inch heliax out to it. You can still cut that with a lawnmower too, and that's a little bit harder to splice. Yeah, there's some of those jackets that are pretty bulletproof. Like the LMR 400 is a pretty tough jacket on that stuff, but then you can get the 400 direct burial or something, Ultraflex. Anyway, okay, brother, thanks for picking me up. You're sounding okay today. Signals are down, but so is the noise, so it's just hunky-dory. 73V3NEJ.
All righty, buddy. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55, 19 minutes after the hour. It's July the 11th here. 82 degrees in King George, Virginia, and we're staying at the range station.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Yankee Papa.
All right, I got KCHCOI and W2NYP. Who else?
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, KD2OAM. I've got you, John. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
All right, UHW. I got you. Any more? Hey, let's go to West Virginia. KCHCOI, Mr. Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Boy, you're sounding good mixed off this chaos on the band. This band signals fading in and out, but you seem to be persevering through it all. So anyway, I'm just waiting for that delicate balance when the grass dries enough for me to mow it, so I don't have to clean out under the deck so bad. And I'm waiting to actually get motivated to do it. I think I'm about ready. I'm almost ready to get started, Dave. We'll see what happens. I may just wait another half hour. You never know. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good. Well, you take it easy. Any plans to go out today?
I have no plans to go out today, but people tend to plan things for me I don't expect. They spring on me at the last minute, but no plans to go out. If I get this yard done today, and I'll just take a shower and vegetate for the rest of the evening, I think, right here in the old Radio Shack in my recliner. See, I'm a lazy ham, Dave. I have two recliners in my Radio Shack. Of course, my Radio Shack's my man cave. I got my TV and my surround sound system for movies and everything in here. So that's me and the dog. That's our hangout.
There you go. I hear you. Well, one chair for the dog and one chair for you. Don't fight over them.
He thinks this other one's his. If you look at my QRZ page, he's watching an episode of Cops. Some police dog's chewing on a guy. He's in his recliner watching it. Anyway, have a good one, Dave. KCHCOI.
All right, buddy. You too. Thank you very much. W2NYP. Come on in.
Alrighty. Good morning, WH3GIN, W2NYP. It is lovely 80 degrees and whatever. Anyway, another day at home and enjoy the air conditioning. Hope you are well as I sit in front of the computer and do a little bit of work this week. Gotta head to the lovely, balmy Lakeland, Florida this week. I'm just way too excited, David.
Yeah, we're doing okay. I'm having a lot of fun. Troubleshooting the Alpha 9500 command sequences. Never had an amplifier that had a software app to adjust the bias. Very interesting. So, and of course, there's really no one to call there because Alpha is gone. And so we're doing a little bit about Linux.
Oh, very cool. I had a friend who had an Alpha amp and finally got rid of it because he said this is just way too much, and ended up giving it away to his father, who then tuned it up and said, I like this thing.
Those are good amps. Good amps. I've had several over the years. We're using an antique one now. It's an Alpha 78. 2. Very nice. Does a really good job. And so I can't complain. Yeah, the only thing is it's remote. You can't really remote it. So that's why I like the 9500. All right, buddy. Thanks for joining us today. I took that picture. I'll be emailing it to you here one of these days.
All right, very good. Yeah, no problem. I look forward to figuring it out for you. Have a great day. WA3GIN W2NYP is back to work.
All right, very good, Bruce. Next on the list, D2AM. What's up north?
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, and we're doing pretty good. We had a nice cool morning going. Got out there and did some gardening and some watering, and I just got in here before I turned the radio on here a little way to go, and it's already up to 80, so we're up last few days because it wasn't so hot, but now it's warming right up there again. But we're in need of rain. We haven't had rain in a little while, so but boy, they got rain east of us. They got pounded. Some of those places were really hurt. But hey, that's we don't need 5 and 6 inches of rain. We only need about an inch, and it'd be nice for a 2-day soaker. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Oh, okay. Very good. Nice to hear you in there, John. Good signal. I know we had some activities on the sun and stuff, but everybody that's coming in so far sounds pretty good.
Yeah, you're coming in 5.9, no problem. Good copy.
Yeah, so I guess maybe it was a little one. All righty. Well, listen, have a great week. We'll look for you soon.
All right, you take care.
Next on the list, KA2UWH. You're next.
WA3GIN, KA2UWH. Thank you for picking me up again. Just make sure the thing is working right. And temperature-wise, like the guy up north from me, northwest, I'm on Long Island, we have 82 degrees, and humidity is only 50%, and it is crystal clear. It's a beautiful day. And we've had very little rain over the last couple of days. But all in all, things seem to be working quite well for me. I have to do a little work on the antenna because it had to be taken down while some trees are taken down. And I now have it back up to G5RV, and I think everything's working great. Dave, I'll throw it back over to you.
All right, thank you very much. Appreciate that. All righty. We got 11:26 here, and this is ECARS. We're WA3GIN is your NCS. The remainder of the hour, my name is Dave, and we're standing by for any station. ECARS Radio.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, K3JTA, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. I hope you're doing well. You sounding good up here. Dave, you're 5'9". Usually you're well over that, but and yesterday you were really bending that needle. But I heard Ted in there and John, but I could not hear Bruce or that last station that you're communicating with. And I just turned the radio on here about 11 o'clock. I heard you talking with Vic, and I couldn't hear Vic. And but he would be ground wave for me. No, he wouldn't. He's just too close to me. I guess the band is longer than that. That's what it is. All right, you have a good day, Dave, and we'll talk with you hopefully again here this week sometime. K3J2.
All right, buddy. Always a pleasure. Have a good week. Anything lined up for you?
Yeah,
10313. Looking for Nick Control.
City, Maryland. At the end of the week here with 2 of her buddies and spend some time on the beach. It looks like it may be a bit rainy on Friday, but we'll make the best of it. They really enjoy each other's company, and they like to pal around, even though they don't go to school with each other anymore. They went to elementary and middle school, and now they're all on different high schools. And Maya is going into 10th grade next year. 73 K3JTS.
very fine. That sounds like a nice. Maybe that will become a lifelong friendship. You never know. That's a good thing. Well, listen, you have fun there at Ocean City. I remember going there when I was a kid, 70 years ago or more, and have some fond memories from back then. So I imagine the place has changed quite a lot since I was there as a 5-year-old. For sure. But nice of you to be the chaperone. All right, Tim, boy, take the sunscreen. ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz, WA3, and listening for
WS22 Mobile 2.
All right, they've got a mobile in there, WS2Q, in the noise, but readable. Over.
Roger. Well, you got a good signal. You're a solid 5x8. Solid 5x8. The handle here is Harvey. It is 85 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny in northern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, very fine. You going to work today?
Roger. Phone line. Our accountant is there. He's going to tell me if I have any money. Over.
Oh, I'm sure you're having plenty of money. You probably have spent a good portion of your time keeping track of all of it. Listen, thanks very much, and drive safe.
Yeah, well, if you got any money, that means you can buy more ham radios. Hi. I'm just looking at...
There you go. That's a good idea.
10-watt rig gremlins, another new 4-band rig, which isn't that new. I've had 4-band rigs decades ago, but you know what's old is new again. Hi. 73 WS22 Mobile 2.
All right, very fine. Here's an interesting story you don't hear too often. I have a 2019 Kia Sorento, and I just got a letter in the mail from Kia, and they said low pressure fuel pump leak, possible leak. And so you have a 5-year, 60,000-mile warranty, and we're going to extend your warranty to 15 years, unlimited miles, just in case you have a problem with this pump. And I'll tell you what, that's the kind of letter I like to get from the manufacturer. And so far we haven't had any issues. And my warranty is mileage is almost up. I got 56,000 miles, so it wouldn't be too long before it wouldn't be covered. But I think now it is unlimited. So guess I could squeeze another 15 years. Long time. Yep. We hope we get 15 more years. That would be cool. I'd be old like Art. Like Al. All right, boys. Moving right along. ECARS Radio on 55. Standing by for check-in. ECARS Radio. Okay, ECARS Radio. We'll take any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. All right, boys and girls, I got a landline here, and I'm going to take it and put the net on hold.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, listening 7255 for ECARS.
Dave. That takes care of that. Number one daughter. This is WA3GIN for ECARS. It's 7:42 a.m. on the 11th of July. It's 82 degrees here in sunny King George County, Virginia, gateway to the northern neck, banks of the Potomac River. Any check-ins? Any check-ins for this wonderful network? Call now.
Well, I thought since you don't have too much activity, I would check in here. I'm not a member anymore. Well, maybe I am. This is K1BJS, K1 Bravo Juliet Sierra. Name is Burke, and we're in Connecticut.
All right, Burke, real fine. K1BJS, WA3GIN. Well, you don't have to be a member to check in with me. We're happy to have you. What's going on up there?
Not much. You know what? We have, being a shoreline person here, we don't get some of the weather that I get further north either, in northern part of Connecticut or Massachusetts. It's just warm and a little bit muggy, but just got back from my normal 20-mile bike ride, and everything's working fine here. I've had to redo the software, et cetera, on this Flex Radio 6400, and now they tell me I have to have a new SD card chip. So they're sending me one. So I just have some minor issues with it, but it's working well.
All right. Sounds like a good deal. And sounds like you're retired if you're riding 20 miles a day. How's that going?
Well, you know what? I used to be ahead of everybody, running, 3-minute miles. What did I do here? Used to run about, 3-minute miles. I used to do that too. But the biking, now I'm a little bit slower. At 82, you tend to slow down just a little bit, but I'm just happy I can make it up the hills.
Yeah, I think that's a good thing, that I believe in movement to keep alive. So as long as you keep moving, chances are you'll wake up tomorrow. Very fine, Burke. Nice to have you. Were you in broadcasting at one point?
I get that all the time, Dave. This is so funny. I'm an old guy here now, but, for 40 years I was an airline pilot and learned how to talk to the passengers.
Okay, I get that. What I guess I pick up is a practice voice, a practice speaking voice.
You know what? That takes some training, and, I wish more hams would learn that. It's not anything that's that difficult, but, you learn to enunciate how to speak in a constant tone, and that helps.
It's certainly better than a compressor. Very good. Well, I hope you come back here. Like I said, you don't have to be a member to check in.
Well, thank you, Dave. We've talked, you probably won't remember, but it's been years ago when we first contacted you. I don't keep a really good log here. For so many decades, I had to keep a flight log of everything I ever did flying, and they told me, well, you don't have to do that anymore. And then the FCC said, well, you really don't. So I jot down a few things, but I'm tired of keeping logs, keeping records. Did that for too many years.
I hear you. I used to do that too. In fact, my wife here bought me a logbook for my birthday. Logbook. And it's very nice, but I just don't know if I'll ever do anything with it. It's like you, I just pretty much don't do much track of things, and if I'm doing a Virginia party or something like that, it's no way that's going to be a paper log. All right, listen, take care, keep up the good work, and we'll look forward to hearing that melodious voice again here on 55.
Well, thank you, Dave. Well, you know what? Just before we left, we just got back from a week cruise to Bermuda. It was fantastic. And just before I left, I was looking into, operating the rig remotely. And, they said no ham radios allowed on the ship, et cetera, et cetera. But I later found out, unfortunately, after I got back, that that was for transmitting, on the ship. And I could have operated remotely. I didn't even try it because, anyway, the internet on board the ship is somewhat iffy, a little bit slow. So, but the next time we make our trip, I certainly will have it. We're just running a Flex 6400 to a Mercury 3 amp and various different antennas which we control remotely. Anyway, Dave, I'll just stand by listening around. I'm just cleaning up the shack a little bit. As I said, just got back from biking, and I guess it's time to take a shower here. WA3GIN, K1BJS.
All right, very good. Now, one question for you. The Mercury, can you run that remotely?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, you know what? Yes, I can. It's not, ideal. Because I can't see the display at all. I can control it. I can turn it on and off. And if it falls, it will turn it back to the standby position. So basically, I run a LP100A here remotely. And if I select with my antenna selector and operational selector, which is a bunch of relays, I can tell whether or not it's putting out the power. If it doesn't, I just reset the power to it, and off I go. I understand this new one that they've come out with, Lux or whatever it's called. It's a full 1,500 watts, but not really necessary, but I guess it can be remoted, and you can look at the screen.
Oh, cool. I'm going to have to go look into that a little bit. My station is full-time remote. I'm talking to you remote, as a matter of fact, but pretty good. 6400 is very popular for remoting. They did a good job with that. So congratulations. I may end up doing a 6400 as well. Right now, my remote transceiver is a 7300. But the 6400 would be nice. I really miss the waterfall display and the articulation on the pan adapter. My primary station here is a Apache Lab 7000. So, well, very good. Hope to catch you off frequency sometime and talk some more. Bert, all the best. K1BJS, WA3GIN, 73.
Okay, 73 for now, Dave.
Anybody else for ECARS? 1148.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, nice double there. I got the WA1 YYQ mobile. Let's just go ahead and pick you up right now.
Good morning, Dave. WA1 YYQ mobile on Route 15 going through Wallingford, Connecticut, heading north through Massachusetts to the coast, to the beaches. Over.
Oh, very fine. Very good indeed. Waltham. I used to work for a company in Waltham, Mass, but tell you that, you reminded me. So how long before you hit the beach?
We're making a stop at the Brimfield Antique Market, so we're staying there overnight, and then tomorrow we're heading up north to Ipswich. I don't know if you know where it is.
Okay, no, but I've heard about it, and it sounds like you're going to have a fun week.
I'm going to have my remote equipment, my Chameleon vertical with the ground wires and everything, so I'm all excited. So maybe listen for me if you're on later in the week. But I just thought I'd check in, say good morning to you. I know I talk to you a lot. Most you're probably the one I talk to the most all the time. Very good. Okay, so 73. 1687 on the roster there. And thanks for picking me up. You have a wonderful day, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1 YYQ mobile, I'll be clear.
All right, sounds like a fun week. Drive safe, watch out for the crazies. And we'll look forward to hearing you again. I'll be back as Net Control on Saturday and Sunday at 11, so if you're out and about then, or you've got that convenience stuff going, stop by and say hello.
Okay, no problem. I marked it down. Okay, Dave, take care. We'll speak to you soon. WA1 YYQ mobile clear.
Very good. 10:50 a.m. on July 11th. We're standing by for more stations. ECARS Radio, ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All righty, KB1 HRL. Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Dave. I was the one that doubled with that other guy. I'm not hearing too many guys down your way or whatever, but the band this morning, I had to do a few errands. The band this morning wasn't too bad. I was hearing just about everybody. So up and down. Over.
Yeah, the band's a little screwy this morning. I know something happened, and we're sort of seeing the remnants now.
Well, we got a nice day up here today. It's I don't know what the temp is, but the sun's out. It's starting to warm up. But we had a lot of rain yesterday. But it's a nice day today, so we'll take the good days in between.
Exactly right. You know, you got no control over that, so you might as well just roll with it. Very good.
Okay, Dave, I'll let you go. So 7-3 for now, and doing a good job in net controller, and you're sounding real good today. Take care. 7-3. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
All right, thank you so much. ECARS Radio, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 WA3 and listening for check-in. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Good morning. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's going to get up to 90 here in Rochester, New York. AA2YV. Name is Bill. Baker, India, Lima, Lima. I'm working on the old Johnson VFO, the 122, getting it running again. Purchased it from the Antique Wireless Museum store, and it's a local area for me. And trying to get this Johnson Viking 2 back on the air. I've been listening all morning. I got a good signal there. AA2YV.
Yeah, very fine. Sounds good. I didn't know they had a retail part there, so you can actually buy antique radios at the place?
Yeah, it's really not antique stuff. Stuff that people send in that cannot be used in the display because it's not that good of quality, or we have a duplicate of it. They sell it on eBay, or there's a little store right there that you can buy things on. I have an HQ110 here that I bought from them for $65. It needed a lot of work, and now it's running like a top. It probably needs a new home over here. 88C, no. I forgot your call. AA2YV clear.
All right, very fine. WA3GIN. WA3GIN. Thanks very much.
Cheerio.
All righty. Yeah, the clock ticks. 7:55 here on 7255, and this is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here, standing by for any stations, fixed, mobile, QRP, aeronautical, mobile, alien spacecraft, underwater spacecraft, you name it, we'll let you check in.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
All right, 82 Mike, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is 82MM, Vince in Brooklyn. Just want to check in real quick. Just glad I'm hearing some signals on this band. Not hearing much at all. So, but good morning, and a nice day here in Brooklyn. You got a great signal. A little bit up and down here and there, but you're 5.9 plus a whole bunch here on the peaks.
Hey, thanks very much. What's going on with you, Vince?
Oh, nothing much. Just the kids are off for the summer. They're young, 11 and 8, 2 boys. So we're just hanging out, doing the summer stuff. Hanging out, the movies, and going out to the parks and things like that. So yeah, taking it easy. Getting up late and staying up late. That seems to be what's going on here.
There you go. You know the routine. Hey, enjoy it, man, and watch them enjoy it. And have a good week.
Roger. Well, hey, you have a great day, Dave, and thanks for checking me in, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Okie dokie, very good. Nice, solid S9 through the poor conditions. ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any station. right, ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Radio, WA3GIN.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. The name here is Bill. Well, actually, good afternoon. It's noon. My ECARS number is 10013, and we're just sitting here copying the mail. Go ahead.
Okay, Bill, good deal. Any plans for this week?
Actually, I'm going up to HRO this afternoon and pick up some connectors and a AB selector switch. But outside of that, nothing much.
Oh, I see. AB switch, very good. Are those ground the unused antenna?
Yeah, that's the kind I'm getting. It's who the heck makes it? Alpha Delta.
There you go. Very good. Well, I don't know how much you guys get lightning-wise, but those are well worthwhile investments.
Yeah, this is for my 2-meter rig, which I use for two different purposes. One's for 2-meter single sideband, and the other one's for 2-meter EME. So that way I can use the amplifier and all the other stuff two different ways. So it gives me a little better return on my investment. How about?
Yeah, I hear you. All right, well, listen, thank you very much. It is 12 noon and 29 seconds, and my time is up. So you have a great week, and everyone who checked in with me today, thank you so much. And we look forward to talking to you all again real soon. In the meantime, be well, be healthy, eat health, and be nice. Be extra nice. Turned into a mean country over the last several years. And it's not a good look. Not a good look. So everybody can chip in and things around, that would be a good thing. Thanks for y'all. It's WA3GIN. We'll stand by for George, I think, is next net control. Are you out there, George?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm here, ready to go.
All righty then. Conditions are recovering, so it's all yours, George. Have a good run.
Okay, thanks a lot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome to participate. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like to get more information and become a member of ECARS, visit our website at ECARS7255.com. Now, we're going to be taking check-ins in just a minute. Any mobile, portable, or QRP does have priority on ECARS. So if you are a mobile, portable, or operating KD2RP. Please let me know. If I am able to get a list going, I'll have you at the top of the list. Way conditions are today, it's kind of hard to say what we're going to make out, how things are going to work today. So, anyhow, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. ECARS is always looking for new net control operators. It's not very hard. It's a lot of fun. If anybody's interested, please contact Jim, TA1F2, who is our net manager, and he'll get you all set up. And you'll be ready to be an ECARS net control. You can either fill in on days when the scheduled net control can't make it, or maybe find a slot of your own to fill in. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to start off looking for anybody mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. Okay, nothing heard. Does anyone have a schedule for the top of the hour? All right, we'll begin looking for regular check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. VA3CRE.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning. Thank you so much for bringing in there. This is VA3CRE, and that is Rolly up here in Coppercliff, Ontario, Canada. Lifetime membership on ECARS 30691. Weather up here, we've got 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Our ECARS friend doing there? Go ahead.
Okay, Raleigh, you're only coming in here about an S5 today, 5.5 audio. Signals are all weak today. The band's not in the greatest shape. And right now it's 81 degrees with a calm wind here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, good. Well, hey, you're doing really well. I got you about a 5.8 or 5.9 on my 7300. Also listen to you on Shoeberry Fremont SCR. You're an S7 up there, so you are getting across into Canada. No problem at all. Audio is great there, so I'm hoping you and yours had a good weekend. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, we're doing fine down here, Raleigh. Everything is okay, and we're glad to have some sunshine. We've had a lot of rain, heavy rain, all stayed east of me, so it didn't bother us at all. But it is nice to see blue skies today.
Yeah, you bet. It's always a pleasure to see the blue skies. You bet. And it's always nice to see the rain, too. And we haven't had all that much rain there this summer in Canada, but the fires are starting to get a little bit here for sure. So, anyway, thank you so much, my good friend. God bless ECARS. God bless you and your family. I'll be up on the Nickel Belt Nest on 7250.
Okay, Raleigh, one of these days I'll get on 7250 and check in at the Nickel Belt, but thank you for reminding me about it again. Your signal's starting to fade. A lot of QSB today. That's just the way the band is working. So I'm going to say 73, and I'll look for you further down the log. Victor Alpha 3, Golf Raleigh. This is 73GWS, 73 Raleigh.
For doing what you do for ECARS, and we appreciate you in there, 73.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I had a double. I got Victor Echo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and there was another one.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Okay, it looks like I'm working Canada. Terry, I'll be right back. Victor Echo 3, Golf Tango Alpha. Go ahead. Victor Echo 3, Golf Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Japan, Tokyo, America.
Okay, give me your call sign again. Mr. Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Hello, Terry.
Well, hello, George. We got 80 degrees up here in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. 80 degrees. Supposed to get thunderstorms this afternoon sometime around 3:30. So I got to go out and get the wheels off my trailer and get some new rubber put on them today because they're flat. Yeah, well, it hasn't turned a wheel in many years. Bought it last year. I went to Dayton. That was 1997. So it's time for new rubber. Anyway, George, I got no other traffic. You're sounding good. You're anywhere between an S3 and an S9, and the noise is down, though, considerably. Back to you, George, E3 NEJ.
Oh, roger that. I had kind of a little noise. It was an S3 when I looked a few minutes ago. I've got you at 10 over, Terry. No trouble, and I do see some thunderstorms coming across Perry Sound heading off your direction, so you're probably going to have showers this afternoon. Looks like we're in the clear for a couple of days at least before the showers come back here. Actually have pretty good air quality today, too. It's kind of nice after all that humidity and the rain we had over the weekend to get back out in the sunshine again. Is everything okay up in Kitchener today?
Yeah, everything seems to be pretty good. It started out rather cool this morning and quickly ramped up. We're at 56% humidity right now, so... Yeah, well, maybe Mr. Trump has built that wall between you guys and us so he could control the smoke. Build a wall and stop the smoke. What do you think?
We're just putting up great big fans pointing north.
Yeah, that'll work. Blow some of that warm air up here in the wintertime. Hey, I'm all for that, over.
Oh, roger that. That would help out a lot. That was the biggest thing I had against moving to Canada. When I retired, I was thinking about moving up near the Algonquin Park area. But I just wasn't sure if I could handle that much snow in the winter anymore.
Well, I'm born and raised here, and I can't handle any of it, or I don't like any of it. I handle it, I guess. I must have done something right for the last 68 years, but I do not like the snow, George, over.
Roger that. I used to, and I've managed to get to North Pole and the South Pole many, many years ago. But as I get older, I like it less and less every year. I was born and raised in Pennsylvania and managed to get around to just about every place it seems. And glad to be back home. We're up here on the mountain where it's nice and quiet. It is 82 degrees right now, and I've got a 2-mile-an-hour breeze out of the east. And no precipitation in the past 24 hours, but we did have an inch and a half Sunday night.
Well, we had it off and on. It was some pretty heavy dew last night. I was going to go out and work on my lawnmower. I tore the deck belt off it and got a flat tire and chopped the feed line out to my 80-meter antenna. So just waiting on a couple of connectors coming in the mail that'll be here tomorrow, and I'll go out and fix it. But I got to fix the tire and put the belt back, put a new belt on the deck. That's the third belt. The machine's got 3.5 hours on it. And I'm already on my third deck belt.
Yeah, well, I've got a generator that has a problem. It seems to go through one emergency battery per year. Last week we had a power failure and the generator was dead. It's fire without a battery. The guy that does my generator work for me when I called him turned out to be in Alaska, so he was no use, but he's had it around this morning. And guys, if the power goes out again, I'm in good shape. And we kind of expected up there on top of the mountain where we are. The power does fail every couple of weeks. A lot of times it fails on sunny days, and we wonder why.
Oh, maybe air conditioning load or something. Who knows? You never know. When you're out in the rural areas, you never know how many square miles that one feeder is doing. But, yeah. Well, I haven't had any power outages here, so everything's got trickle chargers on it. My natural gas machine, since it's driven by a Ford, it needs 2 batteries in it, one to help the other. Because it's on natural gas. But now, if that was GM, I could get away with 1 battery. The best part of that whole machine is the GM alternator I put on it when the Prestolite one blew up. Okay, George, I don't want to take too much time here. We'll have the boys coming down on us for reg chewing. Talk to you later, George. I got to get moving here before I lose all incentive. Over.
Okay, Saturday, Wednesday, and I'll look for you again on Friday. 73. For you soon. Thanks a lot for being here. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, LA, in Dixville, Ontario. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Say again?
Good afternoon. This is W3JHK. First name here is Jack. I'm located in Freeland, Pennsylvania, northwestern PA. How copy? You're coming in here S9. Strong audio.
You're coming in here also at a good S9, 5.9 audio. No trouble at all, Jack. How's the weather out your way this morning?
Oh, just glorious. This is the way I like our summer weather. Real bright and shiny. A lot of vitamin D out here. It's very. I'm out in the garage trying to, get some chores done, and luckily I have a station out here in the garage. I call it Station G, and I use a Yaesu FT891 with 100 watts. Over, and my antenna is at 40-meter dipole. Over.
Okay, well, you're coming in pretty good. You're a good solid 5.9 into northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and no trouble on the copy. Is there anything I can help you with today, Jack?
You've already done it. You're doing a great job. You take care of yourself. Thanks for picking me up. W3JHK. We'll be listening.
Okay, I just got a pop-up that says we've got a minor R1 radio blackout in progress, so, well, that's the way it goes with 40 meters in the middle of the day. Jack 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. Been a little while since I've chatted with you. Clear to W3JHK, this is W3GWM with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. I'm watching Jeff's SDR out of New Jersey, and I can see it's pretty flat across the band, so there's a couple of signals popping up a little bit higher up, but other than that, the only thing I see on the SDR out of New Jersey is my signal. Okay, now the South Cars is popping up, so there is a little bit going on today. I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name's George, and my call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 15 minutes after noon, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, call now. like the band is taking a break for lunch, I guess, so we'll just have to wait till it comes back. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. When the long skip goes out, we can usually work some short skip. Anybody in northeastern Pennsylvania or south central Pennsylvania, call now. Okay, nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins, this is ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. This is Gary. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, on a very hot, stunning hilltop. Temperature is 77 degrees here in the shade. My number is 10016 for life. Your signal is very up and down. Signal peaks at Q5 F7. Goes down to Q1 S1. How you copy me? W1 EBM back to net control. Over.
Well, you're peaking out at S9, but generally you're around an S7, Gary. I don't have any trouble copying you. I've got a fairly low noise level here so far today, anyhow. And the band is flat. That the signals that I do manage to hear have a lot of QSB, but that's just the nature of 40 meters.
I try to remember to say the word over, so the guy listening to me knows that he's got a transmit now, and I'm not going to. Okay. When the conditions are bad like this, using that over helps a heck of a lot. So, anyway, thank you, George, for being there as always. Yet clearly your signal is not anywhere near it should be, coming from the Wyalusing area over here to southern northern New England, which is southern New Hampshire. 7-3 to you, 7-3 to everybody listening on 7255. Be well. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, over.
Okay, well, this is W3GWM. There has been a radio blackout going on right now. I'm waiting for the signals to start to recover. Usually, 15, 20 minutes, and they start to come back. But 40 meters is not real good today. A lot of QSB and not very many strong signals. Gary, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you further down the log. You have a great day, and maybe I'll catch you again on Friday. I'm clear with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Gary, are still around. I see some lightning west of you now. So, you're going to get some storms later. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 4 miles south of a small town called Wyalusing. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George, and I'm looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. This is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
It looks like there are no signals anywhere across the band, so if anybody does hear me, this is Whiskey 3. Off Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Okay, Uniform Delta, stand by. NJ2US. Hey, Jeff.
Hi, George. Yeah, a lot of absorption, a couple solar flares in the past several hours. I hear you Q5 though. You're Q5, and you heard W2BUD. You also have a call sign Whiskey Alpha Mike trying to check in. George. Jeff down at Cape May, ECARS 2055, and of course we got the live stream going at NJ2US.net. NJ2US.net. Thanks, George. Back to you, and I can pick up the WAM when you're ready.
Okay, I'll pick up WB2UD, and then you can have WAM. So stand by, Jeff. Thanks a lot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, WB2UD. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. I have a very light copy on you, and it's about 83 degrees here in Enfield, and I'm not sure what the rest of the day is going to bring, but boy, I was sick as a dog yesterday. Just something got me, and so I'm feeling 95% better today. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it, George, and thank you for being net control, and I'll pass it back to you. QSL?
QSL, you're coming in here okay. You're about a 5'7", 5'8". You QS me today, so I don't have you at 100%, but good enough. Sorry to hear you were sick yesterday. It's no fun being sick in the summertime.
Thank God it was just like a one-day event or two-day event, especially the day before. than yesterday, a little temperature, and today I'm feeling a lot better. But I thank you for that.
Okay, well, thanks for checking in this morning. I know I had some illness last summer that really had me depressed because I couldn't do what I wanted to do, and started off this year not all that great for the summertime either, but I'm feeling pretty good today. Is there anything else I can do for you this morning?
Nope, that's it, and thank you for being in control. Have a great day. 73.
73, we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a great day today, and maybe we'll catch you again by Friday. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Jeff, I did not hear Whiskey Alpha Mike, so you go ahead and pick him up.
Copy that. Thanks. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Robert up in New York, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha. Mike, are you still there, Bob? Come on and check in the ECARS. I'll relay you in to George. Yeah, you must have doubled with me. Robert, go ahead and make your check-in again.
Roger, okay, well, I got a really late copy on both you guys, but I can hear you. So I got your Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right, that's Robert up in Auburn, New York. His ECARS number is 21131. He's a lifetime member, and he's reporting poor conditions as well on 40 meters at his QTH. KD2WAM, anything else, Bob?
No, nothing else. Everything's seriously, thank you so much for what you do.
You bet. Thank you. 73. Clear with KD2WAM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay, back to net.
Okay, I could tell somebody was there, but I really couldn't hear him. Usually I have him pretty good. He's normally a 5'9", so, that's the kind of man that is today. He's about 90 miles north of me. Bob, thanks for trying, and we'll look for you again on better conditions. 73. Jeff, thanks a lot. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're at 12:30 looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS? You don't have to be a member to check in. We're glad to hear from anyone. Conditions are poor today, so don't think it's your radio. It's just 40 meters being 40 meters with a bunch of flares and a radio blackout. So if you can hear me, please give me a call. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now, South Cars is jumping now, so maybe the band's coming back. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well, George. You're sounding good now. I tried to check in with you earlier, and then you just dropped out. And I could hear other guys like Buddy up in Enfield, but I couldn't hear you. But I hear you now. So I figured I'd better get in there before George's signal goes down again. It's Tim Tango in New Mexico between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I'm glad you're fighting the good fight with this band here today. Hi. 73, K3JTA.
Well, it's pretty much the way 40 meters has been so far. Give me your prefix again. I didn't quite catch that.
Kilo 3, JTA.
Okay, got it now. Thank you very much. And 40 meters this time of day has not been good for a while. It's been very tough working it. But, you'll have this. It's just the nature of 40 meters. Earlier in the day, when I do the 8:45 to 10, it's pretty good. Usually do okay there. But looking at Jeff's SDR right now, it is pretty flat. So if you're still hearing me, I'm probably lucky. K3JTA from W3GWN.
Yep, 100% copy that time.
I did it.
And, the expansion with the heat, with the sun, getting, all of meteorology and astronomical stuff. But signals do tend to get a little lost up there on 40 meters during the lunchtime hour and early afternoon. All right, 73 then, George. Sounded good. K3JTA.
Okay, yeah, back in, many years ago, we used to run ECARS later in the afternoon, and I had the tail gunner slot. I did the closing down net for the day, and if I managed to spend an hour and get 3 check-ins during back in that period of time, I was doing good. Anyhow, you're coming in fine. I have 100% copy, just not a strong signal. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. Have a great day and a great week. Maybe I'll catch you again on Friday. Clear with K3JTA. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. It's just about a flat line across the bottom of the screen. I'm looking for anyone, anywhere. 40 meters is dead, but maybe somebody close in can hear me. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 Delta Papa Tango. Go ahead.
Hello, George. K3 DPT, Tim at Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You hit almost 20 over 9 that last transmission, so you're doing something right. Pretty nice day down here in Annapolis. It's going to be a little hot, but not expecting any thunderstorms today. Go ahead.
That's how we are. We're at 83 degrees right now. That should be our high for today. I'm up on top of the mountain, so it might be a little bit cooler down along the river, but it's pretty comfortable up here, but there's no breeze today. The wind is absolutely calm. And nice blue skies, but don't know how long it's going to last. We did have a flare a little while ago, and we have a blackout right now. So you're coming in good. I've got you 5-9, sometimes up to 10 over, but a lot of QSB today.
Yeah, I'm copying you 5-9 solid down here. I think we just have a little pipeline between us, but I'm looking at the band scope, and it looks pretty flat. There are some signals, so we got a little propagation. Don't give up the ship. That's what they say, and you do a good job. So thought I'd give you a bean for the pot. Nice chatting with you, George. And if I hear anybody trying to check in that you don't, I'll try to break in and relay. K3 DPT.
Okay, Tim, you're generally 5-9, occasionally a little bit more, up to 10, sometimes 20, but it's all a matter of what 40 meters is doing. I'm using an SDR. It's NJ2US's SDR in New Jersey, and right now I can see my signal on it, but whoops, there went something running fast. But I don't see anybody else on the SDR right now. So you're coming in, I can see you when you key up, so at least you're around and I'm here anyhow. And regardless of how bad 40 meters gets, I keep trying to work it. So, Tim, we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for being here, and I'll see if I can get anybody else before the top of the hour. 73. We're with K3 Delta Papa Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Kilo Charlie 8, United Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Yes, hi, Dad. Robert. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima. Robert Mason. Good afternoon.
Oh, okay, Rob. I missed the first call sign there, but I got you now. How's everything up in Bay City? Roger that. I had the D104, the Swan 350, and normally used it on either a dipole or a long wire, and it was a great radio. I'm really sorry I ever got rid of it. Ryan's here this afternoon. Always good to hear from you, especially on days like this where I think the band is totally gone. 73, we'll look for you later on this week. Clear with KC8 SDL. This is W3GWM with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Well, my noise level's S2 or S3, but there's no signals, so that doesn't really help. Anyone for ECARS on 7255 megahertz. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good morning or good afternoon. Usually talk to you in the morning. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon, George. Yeah, you're doing well. You're coming in above my S7 noise level, running a little over S9. So, nice to hear you in there. I was wondering if there was anything going on the band. Over.
Well, the band is kind of in poor shape today, but before the last flare hit, it was not real good today, Bill, but now it's virtually dead. Looking across the band, I'm using Jeff's SDL and looking at his pan adapter, and the only signals I see are yours and mine.
Okay, well, that's kind of what I'm seeing, too. Yeah, that's quite a nice tool that Jeff has there, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it really comes in handy when I'm sitting here and trying to figure out what's going on with the band. I'm not limited just to what I can do with my radio. I can look at the pan adapter on his, and I can see that 40 meters is struggling today. It's just, nature of the beast.
Yeah, Roger. I just came in from outside. I was doing some work. I have an old, beat-up, half-rotted picnic table that I'm cutting up to get to the point where I can drag it out to the rubbish pile at the end of my yard. Over.
Yeah, we did that last year. We took our old, rotted, beat-up picnic table and drug it away, and we put in a new one, and it seems to have weathered well. I've got a nice little grove of pine trees near the house. It's maybe 200 feet away, and we put the picnic table in there, and it makes a really nice picnic grove that we can sit in. It's always about 10 degrees cooler back under those trees than it is out in the sun.
Yeah, Roger, I certainly believe that. Well, we haven't been using it. It was here when we bought the house, and we kept saying, well, we ought to do something with that. And now it's the point where the only thing worth doing was cutting it up. I got a couple more carvings to do, and then I'm going to drag the whole thing out to the... I got a brush pile, rubbish pile at the end of my property, which is out about, 100 yards from the house. So it'll sit out there, and nature will do its thing. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, we've got a lot of our brush is stacked right along the edge of a ravine, and I'm a little bit too old to drag it all out and burn it up now, but I'd like to get rid of it. The picnic table and some of the pruning that we did around the yard, I'll burn that one later on this winter or this spring whenever the weather stabilizes a bit more. It's either been too wet or too dry to do any burning down here.
Yeah, Roger. We're looking at the low 90s for the bulk of the rest of the week. We may get some rain Thursday, most likely Friday. So not a whole lot else going on. But you're fading into the noise level on me right now too, George. So I'm going to let you go. 7-3. Thanks for picking me up.
Okay.
NJ2US. Carry it away, George.
Okay, Bill, it's nice on days like this when it's slow where I can do a little bit of a rag chew with people to check in. And, the band is going away again. So 73, Bill, I'll look for you again. Maybe I'll catch you on Friday. You have a great day today. Clear with November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now. We've got about 18 minutes to go on the shift until the top of the hour. Anyone wishing to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. In case you're wondering, or just turning your radio on, 40 meters is not very good today. Signals are weak, and we're kind of not seeing much of anything right now. So this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins. Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. This is Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Cy in Elmont, Michigan. Just calling in and carrying a lane for work here in the Thought I'd say hello to everybody on ECARS. 81 degrees over here, hot and sunny. And not much else going on today. Just going into work and got the afternoon shift and then coming back home. Probably do some overtime today. And how are you today, George?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good today, Si. What part of Michigan is Almont in? I lived in Grand Rapids for a while. I also lived over in Pontiac for a bit, but I spent a lot of time living around Grand Rapids and got down toward Kalamazoo and in that part of the state, West Michigan. And I should know where Almont is, but I just can't put it together right now.
All right. I'm on the east side of the state, middle of the thumb, just south of Inlay City, about maybe 2.5 miles. And I'm west of Port Huron, about 30 miles. And let's see, Pontiac is where I'm going to work at the GM Pontiac stamping plant over at Martin Luther King and what is it, Dalton Road?
Okay, yeah, I know where that is, and I know where you are now. The name was familiar. I just couldn't place it. But anyhow, we've got 82 degrees here right now. Just a very, very light breeze out of the east. So it's not a bad day after all the weather we've been having, the rain and the heat. It's 81, 82 is pretty good weather.
Yeah, 92 is pretty hot even over here. It's considered hot. But where are you at right now?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm in the Allegheny Mountains. I'm about 1,400 feet up.
Oh, okay, because, yeah, you got a really good signal coming in here. You're close to a plus 20 over here in Elmont, Michigan. I'm transmitting at 100 watts, barefoot on a ICOM 7300 up a homemade fan dipole.
Well, you're solid S9. I had no trouble copying you. And I'm using a Kenwood TS480HX with 200 watts. My antenna is a G5RV up about 65 feet. And it's oriented with the major lobes going off to the east and west. So it should be just about hitting you dead on.
Yeah, it's definitely making a really good trip over here. The signal is excellent, and yeah, I like the old Kenwood. I've got a Kenwood TS520S. That was the first radio I bought, and although it's been sitting underneath my shack table here for a while since I got the ICOM 7300. I do plan on putting that up sometime this summer and just hooking it up and playing around with it because I just love that radio.
Yeah, I've got an old TS680 that, it's hooked up. I've got it into the power supply and it's into the antennas, but I never put it on the air for very long. I really should get it out and blow the dust out of it, I guess, and see if it still works. But this TS480 is it's a good radio. I really like it. It's got good audio, and I like the 200 watts.
Yeah, that 200 watts, that extra 100 watts makes a difference for sure. I know at night I jump on the 80-meter band and talk with some guys and fire in the wire net. And when I was talking at 100 watts during the summer, they just couldn't hear me. So picked up an AL811, the Ameritron AL811 amp, hooked that up, and 450 watts, and that puts me out there, and they can hear me, from all different points. I've got guys in Florida, Kansas, Chicago, Arkansas, and then there's some right here locally in Michigan that pop in. That extra power definitely makes the difference.
Yeah, 80 meters, 75 meters at night, you really got to have some power to push your way through because it gets tough. But anyhow, I just hang out most of my time up on the higher frequency, 17, 15, and 10. When the band is open, we'll check that out later on today and see what's going on. Not much today. The band is in poor shape, and signals were all weak today, Si. Anything I can do for you today? I'm going to have to move along.
Nope, but it was definitely nice having a QSO with you, and with that, I'm going to have to get ready and leave for work right now. It's about that time. So, thanks for the QSO, and hope you have a great day. Stay as cool as possible. And W3, oh man, I forgot your call sign. So it was something with a mic in it. I don't have my second cup of coffee. Anyway, you have a good one. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, and 7-3 to everybody. I'll be clear.
Okay, Si, my call's Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. And, on days like this where it's really slow with poor signals, we can do a little bit more talking than we can normally get away with. You have a good day at work, and I'll look for you again. This is the first day I've talked with you, so I hope I'm going to see you again here on ECARS 73. Caller with Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. Name here is Paula, and I'm in northwestern Pennsylvania in the city of Warren. And, out back on our deck we got 93.2 degrees, and it's going up. And that's right in the direct sunshine. And other than that, I'm doing quite well. How are you?
Okay, Paula, I'm doing real good. You've got about an S8 signal, 5.8, no trouble with the audio, and you're well above that noise today. Noise level is low, but the band's not in very good condition, but I have no trouble copying you. And I'm east of you. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Scranton, and about 4 miles south of the little town of Wyalusing. I'm up on top of one of the mountains.
Okay, well, you're like directly opposite of the state than I am. And, the bands are kind of weird today. You're giving me between a 7 and a 9 here. Your audio is kind of low, but I fully copy you. So, anyway, I figured I'd get checked in. My ECARS number is 21037, and you have yourself a fine day, 7-3.
Okay, 73. It's been a while since I chatted with you. Nice to hear from you again, and hope to catch you again real soon. Thanks for checking in today. Hello, with Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. About 9 more minutes to go, looking for check-ins. Band is not helpful today, but we're still taking check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Not many signals looking across the band right now, but this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform, Bravo. Sorry about that, Al. I moved my foot off the switch and couldn't find my way back. How's things out in your area today? What's it like around Pittsburgh? K3YUB from W3GWM. Are you there, Al? Well, I did hear him, but I guess I've lost him. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz, roughly 5 minutes until top of the hour. We do change net controls roughly every hour. The next shift only lasts a half an hour. That'll be NJ2US, Jeff, this afternoon. I am looking for check-ins yet. I still have time for a few more. Anyone for ECARS, call now. And we're going to turn on the notch filter for the first time today. Thank you very much for reminding me. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. is ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. K3YUB, you still around, Al? I had you, then I lost you. And the map looks fairly flat again right now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with ECARS looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member. Looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. This is the East Coast amateur radio service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now. And the band looks to be completely dead. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike in northeast Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Victor Echo 3, Echo Foxtrot, Quebec. Good afternoon. Go ahead. Roger that. I've got you about a 5.7 right now. There is a lot of QSB today. Audio sounds good, though. Go ahead. Roger, this is the first time I've talked with you, and I've got a rough idea of where you are up in Ontario. The band has really been bad today. At times, there's absolutely no signal showing up. I'm using an SDR out of New Jersey that has a fan adapter that I use to monitor how the band is doing, and sometimes, well, there's just nothing there. Yeah, I know what you mean, Mon. Well, I guess you could say I'm out in the bush. I'm in a remote part of Pennsylvania. I'm up on top of one of the Allegheny Mountains, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. We do have power here. We've got electricity, and I'm actually about 4 miles down a dirt road from the nearest town, which is about 8 miles away. So it's kind of remote out here, but it's the way we like it. Oh, that sounds great. What are you using for a rig? Okay, well, I've got an FT818 ND that I use occasionally when I do QRC or when I go out to just hang a dipole up in a tree like you're doing, and it sounds like you're having a good time. I wouldn't mind being on a canoe up there today. Okay, well, I'm going to have to run. I've got another operator waiting to take over for me. That's the NJ2US. So you might want to give him a call and check in with him. And I've got you in my log for today, and I hope to run into you again sometime. I'm here several times a week. And ECARS is here every day from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon during the week. On weekends, we're here from 8 until about 1:30, so feel free to check in with any of the net controls anytime. 73 Brad like you're in a great location. Be awful hard not to have a great day up there. 73. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, Echo Foxtrot, Quebec, portable out in the boonies of Ontario. And NJ2US. Jeff, are you here?
Yeah, ready to go, George, NJ2US.
Okay, yeah, been flat, been a rough one again, but glad you were here. I'm glad you had the SDR up. I've really used it today to figure out what was going on. Anyhow, all yours, Jeff.
Thanks, George. I appreciate your comments. The SDR's got a 99.9% up rate. It very rarely goes down. I don't know. Occasionally, I'll look over and the server stopped running. No explanation why. I just restart it. It keeps going for 3 or 4 days, and just for no reason at all, it'll stop. I don't know whether somebody's trying to hack in. I'm using I'm leasing time on a gigantic server. And, I guess things go wrong. So, but in any event, it's usually up. If not, I can restart it from anywhere. So thanks, George. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Jeff. It's a great tool. It really comes in handy. I always bring up the space weather live to find out if any flares are going to hit any time on my shift. And then I bring up the SDR to see what's going on and to keep track. And it really comes in handy. 73, Jeff. Been a rough one, but see what you can do with it. Maybe with your ocean behind you, you can make out a little better than I could. 73. I'm Clark with November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. 73 to everyone that's listening in. If anyone is still listening in, on Friday, looking for everyone again. 73.
Thanks, George. And I know you have the advantage of being on top of a kind of a mountain, and I'm pretty much at sea level, but I am surrounded by a large body of salt water. So, maybe that's my advantage here down at the shore. Thanks a lot, 73. Take care. Clear with Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS number's 2055. This is a short half-hour shift. We will close the net promptly before 13:30 Eastern Time at the top of the hour here. I'll stand by for any mobiles for ECARS, any mobiles, NJ2US. All right, any relays, I'll listen again for mobiles, relays, or anybody running low power, little radios only, please. No big radios, little radios running low power.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Clive, remarkably strong today given the poor band conditions. How are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Condition not all that good today. No, I'm hearing you, but it's not as I heard you the other day. But just wanted to say hello and make sure I check in you, over.
Yeah, thanks, Clive. We got a major solar flare kind of going on. It's been hanging in there for almost an hour, 2 hours, really causing problems here on 40 meters, Clive. So take care. 30864. Safe journeys. All right, 73, Clive, K3 LVC, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Hey, Jeff, Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform November.
Hey, Wayne, you're pretty strong. I suspect you're fixed station, W8SUN, NJ2US.
Yeah, I can't believe how bad the band is. You're about 5'7" when you're usually about 10 over. I'm actually sitting at the desk running the flex.
Sounds good. Yeah, well, if you look at the D region absorption prediction map, we're right now experiencing almost 20-25 dB of degradation here at 7 megahertz. It's pretty dramatic right now. I'm surprised it's not a complete blackout. Wayne, over.
Yeah, it's really bad. I tried to work a few parks on the air, and CW is the way to go.
Yeah, it certainly is. Wayne, great to hear you from the fixed station there, 8439. And did you get to play any pickleball today?
No, I missed it this morning. This kind of weather really only pays to play in the morning, Jeff.
you have any indoor courts?
I'm sorry, I missed that.
Do you have any indoor courts?
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of outdoor courts. There are indoor, too, but I don't go play indoor. I'm an outdoor guy.
Yes, sir. All right, Wayne. Well, 73. Good luck. Stay cool, and we'll get you again checking in some other time. Clearwood W8 Sierra Uniform, November, Roanoke, Virginia, 8439, a lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November, Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
Uniform.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Alrighty, W8 R&E, there was a call sign into uniform, and I also heard Yankee Quebec Alpha, and I heard another fellow QRP. This is not a good day for QRP, but I'm going to give it a try. The QRP station, your full call phonetically. Get up on that microphone. Give you as much power output as possible. Over.
Roger. November 2, Hotel Juliet, Kilowatt. November 2, Hotel Juliet, QRP. Lifetime number 21035.
Paul, where are you? Where are you? You're QTH? All right, Raleigh, North Carolina, 21035, lifetime member. All right, you're, honestly, you're 4 and 3, 4 and 3, 4 and 3. Pretty much readable with a little difficulty. How much power and what's your antenna, Paul?
I'm on a Geiger F6100 at 5 watts. I'm on a Buddy Paul micro at 12.
A Buddy Paul at 12 feet with 5 watts. That's pretty good. That tells me my receiving system is working quite well because the band is severely crippled at the moment, Paul. Any traffic? All right, Paul, have a great day. That's a correction. November 2, Hotel Julia Kilo. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra Break with Paul down in Raleigh running a Zygu. W8 Romeo November Echo. Hey, Rick.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Boy, you couldn't tell there's a solar flare going on between me and you, buddy. You are 10 over here. Unbelievable. So, I looked at the phone. I looked at the DRAP before I even got on the radio, and I said, oh, boy, it's going to be one of those days because it was just sitting on top of the U.S., and it was just hanging there. So I figured I'll turn on the radio anyway. And, boy, you just came blasting in here.
Yeah, same here, Rick. I mean, we have that pipeline path for whatever the reason is, whatever the dynamics of the signal path between you and I, whether it's environmental or the lobes in our antennas, but we just seem to have a repeatable path under virtually any condition. And I'm really trying to recall any day where I could barely hear you. I mean, if that happened in the past several years, Rick, I'm really not even remembering it.
Yeah, no, that's like I said, I can pretty much talk to you anytime. I've had you low a few times, but never not hear you, so there you go.
Yeah, it's pretty fascinating stuff, Rick. I'd love to know the dynamics of that, but it is good. I won't change a thing and keep you as my benchmark station and just a remarkable path that we can absolutely repeat almost 99.99% of the time. 8320, the lifetime member in Ohio. Take care, Rick.
All right, Jeff. Have a good afternoon, and we'll catch you in here again. NJ2US W8RNE 73.
All righty, you bet, Rick. 73. Take care. All right, the call sign ending uniform.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Bravo uniform.
Yeah, Greg, I'm pretty sure it was you. KD2 Yankee Bravo uniform. You're 5'9".
Yeah, you're also 5'9" in Hamburg, New York.
Yes, sir. 21245. Any traffic today?
No, not at this time.
All right, sir. Have a great day. Clear with KD2YBU, and he's a member 21245 from Hamburg, New York, if you heard him. And next up, Yankee Quebec Alpha.
Hello, Jeff. NJ2US K3YQA. 30760, just to get the formality out of the way. You're running a solid S9. Sometimes taking a little bit over, so we've got a pretty good path. And I noticed switching between antennas, right now I'm on the vertical in the backyard, and even if I switch over to the dipole, which is really radiating northwest, southeast, there's really no change in signal. You and I have... wanted to jump in here before the net closed. All the best, my friend. Have a good rest of the day. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Good, consistent, strong signal here as well. 5 to 10 dB over S9, an exceptional signal here on the low level shared apex loop. That's a pretty good signal strength on that antenna. But against its very low noise floor of about an S1, S2. 30760 lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, 7-3, Jeff. All the best.
All right, next up is that's it. That actually cleared the list. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Golf Echo Delta.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, and Golf Echo Delta. Stand by. Are there any other check-ins? Any relays? All right, well, let's go to the top of the short list. Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango. Go ahead, Keith.
Yeah, good day. Just a quick check-in and testing a rig that I picked up at a flea market on the weekend. So you're a 5 and 5 with QSP to 5 and 7. Band conditions are really unpredictable right now.
Really are, Keith. Yeah, we have there's an M-class solar flare presently in progress, and it's absorbing a lot of the signals here on 40 meters and causing severe degradation. Nowhere near a great day for 40 meters. The evening should be fine, though. Any other traffic today, sir?
No, sir. All clear with the net. I have no traffic.
Thanks, Keith. Have a great day. Next up, Golf Echo Delta.
Whiskey 8, Golf Echo Delta, Glen, Ohio. You copy all right? If not, I'll say 73s.
Your Q5 copy, Glenn. Are you ever checked into ECARS before?
I don't know which one, but yes, I have. I have not got no number over.
Well, thanks, Glenn. We appreciate you stopping by, giving us a chip for the logbook, W8 Golf Echo Delta. First time in my log. By the way, ECARS, you find our website there, ECARS7255.com. Boy, I'd love to get you as a member if you can swing that. If not, no worries. Membership never required to check in, but we always try to grow our membership base. Glenn, thank you so much for checking in. You have a 5.8 signal. 5.8 signal sounding very good despite the very poor band conditions. Over.
Roger. Well, the reason I was wondering if you had a very good copy on me. So, I'm in Sauter County, Ohio, just across the river from Kentucky. I'm in the southeast corner of Ohio, and I'm just running a off-center fed dipole, running about 90 watts on the ICOM 73 there. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, the ICOM's doing a great job for you. Super audio. Are you using the stock hand mic, or did you plug something else in?
No, I got a headset on. It's I went brain dead. Anyway, I got a headset on by the famous company. I'm brain dead. But anyway, that's what I'm talking on. Just a regular headset and around about 90 watts there, Roger.
Yeah. Well, it's doing good, Glenn. Perhaps that's a Heil product?
Yes, sir. It's a Pro Elite. I don't know how long that set's been out, but it's a Pro Elite set. What it is there, Roger?
Yeah, well, it's modulating that ICOM very nicely indeed. That's really not just comm quality, Glenn. You're actually very nice fidelity, a higher fidelity than what we would normally expect from a very narrow single sideband signal. So congratulations. Don't change a thing, Glenn. It sounds good.
Well, I got to work on my antenna. It won't. It's got a single core in it, and it won't take much heat there. It's supposed to take 800 watts, but I've been blowing my amplifier up, and I believe it's breaking down on me. So I got to let that antenna down, which is no big deal. I got it set up very nice and easy to let down, and change that core out, make it a double core, and so I hope I get to take care of that here in the next few days there. So maybe when I get my heat back from my repairman, I'll be able to put a little more heat in the water. So I wish you see me 3, and I thank you for picking me up.
and you have a very nice day, and may the good Lord bless you. Whiskey 8 Golf Echo Delta. With clear with you. Bye.
And the same to you, sir. Thank you very much. You take care. Have a great day and safe travels to W8 Golf Echo Delta in Ohio. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Fox ECARS number 2055. This is the short shift for ECARS. We'll be promptly closing the net before 13:30 Eastern Time. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray mobile.
November 1, Echo Papa X-ray mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Just out and about in the Boston area, name is Byron. And Jeff, good to hear. You know, the sun has got nothing on you. No matter what the sun's doing, I can always hear you. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Byron. I put a lot of work into making that true, defeating the atmospherics as best I can, right? It's just a combination of legal limit power here, about 1,450 watts peak envelope power. Today, out of a new amplifier, we put the tube amplifier on standby. The big, gigantic tank, the ACOM 2000A, is always in standby. This is an Elecraft KPA 1500. Not too bad on net operations. It puts the power out. Gets a little noisy. It's got a lot of fans moving in it, but other than that, I think it's a pretty cool amplifier. And of course, the transmit antenna is that 600-foot horizontal loop, which has some massive lobes in some pretty good directions. It's not so good in some of the nulls, but thank God there's not a lot of nulls on it, Byron. But your Q5 copy here. Anything else?
No, you're sounding good as usual, and that's pretty. You're down in Cape May. I got cousins in, was it Manaloking? They got a place down there. That's still a pretty good distance from you, isn't it?
Yeah, Manaloking is north of me up on, well, if I'm not mistaken, that's got to be part of Long Beach Island, probably a good hour away.
Yeah, that's okay. So that's good. Yeah, well, great. I appreciate you picking me up. I know there's others, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. 7-3 from Boston, and one EPX mobile.
You bet, Byron. Thanks a lot. And I'm located down there in the southern part of the state where the Cape May shoots out from the bottom of the state, and there's kind of a crotch area there. I'm located in that crotch area where the coastline starts to bend and goes down into the Cape of New Jersey. Most people can visualize that. So take care, Byron. M1 EPX. This is November Juliet 2 uniform. Sierra Byron was mobile and a decent mobile signal at that. Any other mobiles? All right, any other check-ins? Check-ins from anybody anywhere from November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. I think there was another QRP station. You want to try that again? Well, let's listen for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? There's somebody struggling to get in there. I'll keep listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We stream live. I have a cool web page you can check out. You can choose 2 streaming sites. One's YouTube. The other one is a leased server that I broadcast on. I mean, all this is free. Nobody pays a nickel for it. There's no advertisements on our website. Check it out, NJ2US.net. My call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net, NJ2US.net. A lot of information on there, not just about ECARS, but amateur radio and solar conditions, and even important weather information that might be useful for you, such as a real-time lightning map and a thunderstorm prediction map. These things are all available on the internet, but I just kind of pull it together on one helpful page. NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins?
K2RKB mobile. Just saying hello there, Jeff.
Hey, good morning. Give me that call sign phonetically. It went by really fast.
Kilowatt 2, radio, kilowatt, Bravo. It's Rich here. Just went over the bridge in the Summers Point there on BST, over.
Hey, Rich, there you go. You come in just infrequent enough for me to have to kind of think about it for a second. How you been? You all right?
Yeah, hanging in there. Had some issues, but we survived it.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, my friend. I know that can be a challenge sometimes, but you're out and about and just coming over the bridge back into the Cape out of Summers Point, and I'm sure headed home, and we probably drive by your general neighborhood there several times a week. What else you got to report, Rich? Anything good?
Nothing. No, not really. Yeah, we're heading northbound. We just went through over the big bridge. I couldn't hear you over there in Momora. I usually can hear you, but once I got up here near the saltwater, you started coming in there.
All right, Rich, do you, and I always get confused on this, and I got it drilled into my mind. Like you say, I only talk to you so infrequently, and yet you're such a neighbor. Do you go by Rich or Rick?
Rick, yep.
All right, I'm just going to try to drill that in, and every time I think about our QSOs, I always get confused because, of course, it pops up on QRZ as Richard, obviously. And you're not, and this is the other question that came up while I got you. You're not, do you have any relation to, do you know Mike Bailey from Palermo down that way? Do you know him at all?
Nope, not related to any of them. No, they're different clan, I guess.
Oh, okay, because I know Mike's clan. He's deep New Jersey. They were from the Millville area before the Army Air Corps took over that area, and his family lived in a town called Baileyville. You may or may not be familiar with that, but the Army Air Corps abandoned that town because they turned it into a target practice area.
I know there's a Bailey town in Florida. My grandfather used to go down about. He went to I forget what the name of the town was. Maybe Margate, Florida. But yeah, I'm a member of the club, your club there. But it's my original call. Trying to think of it. I don't even remember.
I'm not very active in the local clubs. I mean, I came out of Atlantic County, right? I was born and raised in Brigantine. We remember some of this history as we retell it. And I moved to Cape May County about 15 years ago. I mean, I know a lot of guys in the club, but I just don't. I'm members, right? But I don't go to the meetings or anything like that. I used to be very active up in all the Atlantic County clubs, Rick.
I mean, on this net here, whatever you want to call it there, I'm in there, but you guys look me up.
Oh, you don't remember your original call?
I don't recall.
I'm going to check something real quick here. Was your address always in Seaville, or where would you have been before that?
No, it's been in there. It's about 10 years, 15 years, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just looking back through some of the old databases here. I can do some manual searching, and I'll try to get you updated, and I'll do a little bit of the research. I have all the membership roles, and they're not all computerized, and I don't have the time to type them in to computerize them, so I got to do a little bit of a manual search. All right, Rick, you take care. Have a great day. You're going the other way. I understand that. You're going north, not south. All right, well, enjoy your visit. Safe travels.
Okay, yes, absolutely.
Thanks, Rick. Have a great day. It's my neighbor, Seaville. He's headed away, though, mobile. K2RKB mobile, November Juliet 2 uniform. Sir, any other check-ins for ECARS?
November 2, Whiskey Victor 1, Hotel.
Oh, man. Okay, so let me sort this out. I'm going to limit it to 2 check-ins here. November 2 Juliet and a Victor 1 Hotel. Let me grab November 2 Juliet first.
Okay, good afternoon. It's N2JJV. Coming to you live from beautiful downtown Doraloo, New York. We're out here hanging out and working on the bench here and listening along on ECARS. So that's my situation. We'll let you get back at it with the rest of the group. N2JJV.
All right, Ken, let me push you a little bit here, sir. I need to hear your call sign phonetically, if you don't mind.
November 2, Juliet, Victor.
I can't tell you how much that means to a net controller to hear call signs phonetically. I know some people don't like to say their calls phonetically, and I apologize for that, but it is tremendously helpful for net controllers to be able to log calls in phonetically. It gives us the time to type. rather than hearing the letters go by real quick. Ken, you're 5'9". Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20104. And we spoke back in May, so hey, don't be a stranger.
Well, we'll do the best we can. We're still working out here as an electrician at age 75, so I'm doing well.
Yes, sir. Well, congratulations, young man. You keep at it for as long as you want to. I'm working a second career, so I fully understand. 30 years in the first career, and I'm already 16 years into the second career, so I have no intention of going home yet because, well, quite frankly, I love my work, so I don't want to leave it. Thank you, Ken. 73.
73, sir. 73 to everybody out here listening, and to JJV.
Thank you, sir. All right, this Victor 1 Hotel, your audio is unbelievably pinched. And I can't even describe it. It's horrible audio. But let's see if we can sort this out. The Victor 1 Hotel?
Yeah, sorry about that. Just got this old FT-101 on the air. And obviously we need to continue to do work on it. But thank you for coming back to me. It's Whiskey Victor 1 Hotel. I'm in Rhode Island.
Let's try that call sign again.
Washington, Victoria, number 1, Hotel.
David, yeah, I mean, that transmitter audio is almost unintelligible if you listen to yourself on an SDR, which I suspect you have, or maybe another local receiver. It's incredibly pinched. I mean, your bandwidth might only be about a kilohertz, right? And we're hearing about 800 hertz to about 1.2 kilohertz. It's just something is, well, you know what you're doing there. You just put an SB 101 or a 201 on the air, so I get it. You got some work to do there, Dave. But it's a strong signal. You got good RF coming out, over.
Yeah, QSL. All right, well, thanks for the report. I guess I got to get back into it and rebuild the balance modulator. So thanks, and 7-3.
And you're exactly 500 hertz low in frequency, 500 hertz low in frequency, so that's not helping either. Good luck in getting that squared away. All right, one last check-in for ECARS, NJ2US.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
W3RKI.
All right, I heard Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar, and K1T with Honey, and Whiskey 3, Romeo, Kilo India. Fellas, here's what I got to do, and I do apologize for this. This happens to me every time, but I like to maximize getting the most people in here and recognized as a check-in. All three of you are Q5 and readable. I can't acknowledge any of you. I apologize. I have to close this net, and I'm not kidding. And you'll know why in 20 seconds. The Cadiddle Hoppers Central States Traffic Net will start their net promptly at 17:30, and I do not want to double with them. They're inside my pass band here. They'll be on 7253.5. So with that, appreciate a clear frequency here on 7255 to allow our friends down on 53.5 to start their net. Thank you so much. We're clearing out and closing ECARS for the day. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra out.
5, Whiskey, Victor Alpha.
frequency in use? Is the frequency in use 82 mm? Is the frequency in use 82 mm? Is the frequency in use Alpha Delta 2 Mike? Okay, nothing heard. Quick test, Alpha Delta 2 Mike. A quick test, Mike gain 35, compression 10, Alpha Delta 2 Mike testing. Mike gain 35, compression 10, 82 mm testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Mike gain 35, no compression. Mike gain 35, no compression. 82 mm testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Mike gain 30, compression 10. Mike gain 30, compression 10. 82 mm testing. Testing. Mike gain 30, compression 5. 82 mm testing. 82 mm testing 1, 2, 3, Mike gain 30, no compression. Mike gain 30, no compression, 82 mm testing. Testing, Mike gain 25, no compression, 82 mm testing. Mm clear.